Hello, my kitty coven. Are we ready for a cozy Sunday? And look, we have our little friend. Look at her. She's there. Look at how cute she is. I love it. I love how adorable she is. It's so cute. Oh, how are you wonderful beans doing? How are we? Hello, everybody. Let me scroll up and say hi. Hi, Dekind. Hi, Kitty Cass. Hi, Sonic. Hi, Pancake. Hi, Chris. Hello, hello. I know. Look at her. She's so cute. And she talks. She talks. Can you guys hear it? I don't know if you guys can actually hear it. Oh, wait a minute. You didn't hear anything? Okay. Let me. Here we go. Why is it not picking up the audio? I couldn't test this before very well, which is, okay. Let's try this. Why is it not picking it up? Like at all. Hi, Cat-A. You guys can't even hear her. I don't understand why you can't. Okay, why? I can hear it. Why can't you? Hi, Buzz. I'm trying to figure this out. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on. Okay, hang on. I might have this now. We have some scuff this morning. Oh. Sorry, guys. Give me just a minute here. Okay, that looks like it's doubling my Spotify, which it shouldn't be. What the? Hi, Ash. How you doing? Hi, Lunar. say to hang up or leave a voice message. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this. Like, you guys should be able to hear it, but it's not. Why is it not doing it? I'm gonna scream! Hi, Caution. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. This might do it. Okay. All right. All right. We're going to try. Chat, we're going to try.
Chat is stinky.
Did you guys hear it? Did it work? Did we get there? Hi, Psychic. For a second, you heard double me. Oh, weird. Okay. It looked like it was doubling Spotify, not me, but I guess. Yay! All right. Let me just add that to my audio folder so that it's in all of our scenes. I've turned it down a little bit. Hi, Rimuru.
Chat is stinky.
Okay, is that a comfortable volume for you guys? Hi, Crazy. Sorry, guys. I literally sat here for like 40 minutes trying to make sure it was working properly, and it looked like it was, and then it said, fuck you. You don't like what she says? That sounds like you problem. You guys should do exclamation point stinky right now to prove her wrong.
Quinn smells like flowers and pretty princesses.
Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You're gonna make me blush. It's a good volume? Good. Okay. Well, now we have it. We have our TTS pet set up, guys. But you know what? We don't have a name for her yet. I think we're gonna have to do like a naming contest on Twitter. What do you guys think? Do we set up a naming contest on Twitter? Because I don't know what to name her. I don't know. Why Patricia? Okay, I'll have to set that up this week. Because I think it'd be fun. It's so cute. I'm so happy we got it there. Eggplant! Oh, God. You guys are going to name it something cursed. I swear. And I'm going to scream. I will. Yeah. It's going to happen. Patchy's cute. Patchy's adorable since she's all patches. I'll set something up, and I'll let submissions in through Twitter and Discord, and then probably what I'll do is I'll compile them. If there's some that are, like, super similar, I'll kind of smush them together, you know what I mean? And then... if there's a ton of submissions, I'll choose like my top 5 and then let you guys vote from there. If there's not, we'll just do a big massive poll. Non-curse names are way less funny. Yeah, but the thing is, you guys have to remember, whatever name you pick is representing you. That's you guys. That's you guys. That's our little soul stuffy. She came out so cute. I love the way we revealed her yesterday. Oh God, that fake out was great. That fake out was great. Did any of you guys miss the reveal yesterday? Do you guys want to see it? Oh my God. All right, here you guys go.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Why did it? Oh, it freaked out. The amount of you that thought I was giving you the Mayo model before we hit 10K was hilarious. I can't even take credit for that. I'm not gonna lie, I can't take credit for that. Kags put that together for me yesterday, right before I started for our Starlight Revo debut yesterday. Oh, but it came out so cute. And it was great watching you all feel betrayed thinking it was the mayo bottle and then it wasn't. That was beautiful. That was my favorite part. Oh, hi Q-Fox. How you doing? I am so tired today, guys. I didn't even do much yesterday. Like, I took yesterday to try to, like, rest. And I'm tired. I'm tired. You fucking, yeah, I'm alive, so I'm tired. You're right. That's the problem. I need to just take, like, a mini coma. You guys think I could just, like, sleep for a week? Do you think that would fix me? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm tired, I'm sure. But I'm having so much fun, and I forgot. Why can you not see it? What happened? To my... What happened to my timer? Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck why is my stuff broke? Literally, it was there 5 fucking seconds ago! It's just gone! Like, the source isn't even there! Hi, Fallen. God. Alright, let's reset this up, guys. I'm sorry. Apparently, my life has just decided I get scuffed today. I'm like, damn, bro. Sorry, I know it's scuff. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. I gotta make sure it's under lurk bait. I swear. What's broke my life? No! All right, let me resize this. Hang on. It's a little bit big now. There we go. That should be good size. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Hi, Paladin. I need to start that timer. You guys got like 23 minutes. Don't say I didn't do anything nice for you, okay? We're back up to fucking 24 hours because while I did not run the timer yesterday while we were doing our Starlight Revo debut, I did allow anything that came in to add to it. I thought maybe I was gonna escape today. Nope. Nope. No chance of that now. I'm fucking... why do you guys hate me? I realized we're using the wrong model today. Hang on, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. You guys know what that means we get today? You guys know what that means we get? We get to be an EP kitty. We get to be an EP kitty. Animals, hooks have sunk deeper. Dino's your spirit animal. I haven't even played the new update yet. I haven't played the new season. I've been so busy. I was like rushing to get everything ready for yesterday. And then me and Rossi took the fact that like we both had a night to just rest. So we curled up and watched stuff all night and it was really good. But also I'm so tired. It's brain. It's brain. Paladin. I'm pretty sure you were there when I made Asa listen to Pillow Talkin'. In fact, I think, chat, because somebody has asked what brain is, we need to listen to Pillow Talkin'. What do you think? TTS is working now, yes. I think it's time. It's been a minute since I've just made you guys listen to this because I could.
You shall regret this.
I'll make it more expensive and put limits on it if y'all abuse it. I'm just saying. Hi, Deb. Hello.
I have 155k points. You can't stop me.
Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. If y'all make me regret this, I'll cry. The thing is, every time a character comes out, they feel OP to everybody not playing them because you don't know how to counter them yet.
Do we have a name yet?
No, we're going to run a naming contest on Twitter and Discord. I'm going to get that set up this week. Hang on. I'm making a note to add it to my to-do list. Hi, hey, man! Listen, sometimes I just got to be cursed and weird, all right? That's how I get my fuel. Listen, if y'all missed the clip compilation yesterday, it's in the Discord. And it unfortunately explains things about me all too well. We could watch it again if you guys want. After Pillow Talkin'. Because that was also done by Cags. Cags out here being like, you're going to do cool shit. And I was like, all right. Also, I think I realized that buttermint matcha I made the other day that I was like, God, I don't like this one. I forgot to add sweetener to it. I think that might have been part of my problem. So maybe we'll give it another day in court. I don't think so, but it is wild. Hi, John. How you doing? We'll watch it after Pillow Talkin' just because it's funny, and I love how great it is. Oh, dear God. It's been a while since we've just sat here and... Do we need Carbutt, too? Do we need to listen to Carbutt after this, guys? Are we gonna start Safe Space Sunday hyped? On really weird music? Chilling before you take your new glasses in to get adjusted? Ooh. Well, hopefully it goes well. What is Carbutt? Well, that's it. We're listening to Carbutt after this. I love how bouncy this one is. You'll find out. Carbutt's great. Listen, the things... I have Dr. Pepper. You're damn right I do, Red. Actually, I wish I had Dr. Pepper in the house right now, but at least I can act like I do. I can drink more than just Monster. I mostly drink Advanced GG. Like, that's 90% of what I drink for energy drinks. Unless I happen to have Monsters in the house, or it's a nice day out and I have the energy to go for a walk. I didn't take it from you! You took your stash from me! Yeah, just a bit. I think I'm just known for energy drinks at this point. Which is funny because I think I abuse them a lot less than most other content creators do. No, it's not! It is in Discord, hey man. But we'll also watch it here in, like... If you want, we can just pause this and watch it now and then come back. If you gotta go. It's like 4 minutes. Hi, Nightingale. Hello, hello. Hi, country. I am doing good. I'm EP this morning, but I'm good. You're damn right it is! I love it for Sundays, like, to be cozy and comfy. Honestly, it's so nice to just be cozy, comfy some days. No, it's for Sundays! Currently, it's in the announcements. So, under announcements, it'll be the most recent one, and it's the video with the worm as the cover. But we can just watch it live right now if you've got the time, hey man. It takes like 4 minutes. Because we're gonna watch it anyway. I'm just vibing to music. Yeah, all right. We'll come back to Pillow Talking in 1 second. Let's watch this clip compilation. You guys enjoy this. This is from our Starlight Revo debut yesterday. Let me worm in there. Hi. Let me just worm on in here a little bit. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hello. I've wormed my way into your screen. Hence now I'm gonna chew on all of your whitehurst. God damn it, Kojima! Put those dogs away!
I can feel her breath on my neck.
You guys don't want this. You don't want my herpes. Wait, I don't have. Wait, no, wait. Oh, hello, mommy. I like making balls sticky.
I bet you do, love.
And golf with your friends. God, you fucking pervs. Oh my god, guys, there's a VTuber touching grass. Look at me. Look at all this grass I'm touching. Yeah. Ginga, you think this is bad? Ginga, just wait. Why does it have more boob physics than a fucking VTuber model? I don't want to fuck the dragon. I just want to fuck the human form. So does that make me a monster fucker? Kitty! 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 No! I want to pet it! Did I piss in your Cheerios on accident? I'm a cat. It happens, okay? Sorry. You didn't clean out my
throughout my life. My cat has never done that.
It's a cat cameo locket. I'm gonna crash out so hard. It's gonna be legendary. Like it's gonna get clipped and it's gonna go fucking viral. And all of a sudden, I'm gonna be known as the girl who crashed out because I didn't get to fuck the dragon priestess. That is my bite. Sir, that is my bite. Sir, please get your nose, get your cold ass, wet ass nose out of my ass. And sometimes he'll try to talk to me about something. And my brain, all I hear is blah, 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 blah.
Liana, are you in the bathroom?
No.
You're sitting on the toilet.
Maybe? They say it's the safest place in the event of an earthquake. Should be the same in a car crash, right? So, like, they didn't find an actual corpse. Technically. Is anyone there? Can you save my life? I have just been bit by a zombie. I'm gonna die. I hate this fucking shit. I'm a worm. How am I supposed to take care of a child? I think I should start a fucking cult. You damn right I'm talking about Monster High Dolls. Fucking let's go, Monster High Dolls.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm Liliana Quinn, your Monster Energy Drink VTuber.
Want your mayo, please?
God damn. My brain is soup, and the energy drinks make it at least jello, so it's a little more, like, workable. I'm not evil because I'm a witch. I'm evil because I'm a bitch. I've been talking this whole time. What the fuck? I unmuted myself. Hello, everybody. Hi, Balls. Kay, thank you for the sub. Hi, Masa. Wow. Hi, hi. Hi, Renzo. Oh, I was just saying that, like, you know, obviously we had our debut with Starlight Revo yesterday. If you guys missed it, that was the big announcement yesterday. I am a part of Starlight Revo. I finally get to talk to you guys about it. It's so fucking cool. But when I was trying to be like, all right, how am I gonna like introduce, you know, people to be in the best way possible? Hi, Theo. You know, this isn't like a new model debut. This is just, hey, I'm part of this cool group. Anybody interested in this group that wants to learn more about the talents, here's what you need to know. I was like, cool, I'll talk about stuff, you know, talk about things. But it's like the best way, I think, to understand me and my content was that clip compilation. And I think it did a damn good job. I'm not gonna lie. I think it did a pretty good job. Oh, Fallen. Here's car butt for you.
Honestly, I only listen to these on stream to try to torment you guys and to laugh. Enjoy your mowing, hey man! Welcome back, country! All right, we'll go back to our lo-fi now. We'll be normal, I guess. Anyway, I feel much more awake now, actually. I'm surprised at how well that just woke me up. Sometimes all I gotta do is laugh with you guys, and it wakes me up. You know, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Those are some songs to get here on. You're welcome. I warned everybody yesterday, like, I got weird shit happening. I'm fucking weird, but it works. Okay? I let my freak flag I hate my voice some days when it doesn't want to let me fucking speak. It fucking hates me. Why can't I say words properly? Anyway. All right, guys. I guess we should probably start getting into like talking about stuff and what our plan is and what's going on. All right. So, it is day 31 of Cat-A-Thon! The fact we're still going and have 24 hours on that timer is fucking terrifying, by the way. What the fuck do you mean? Sorry, guys. But, just to let you guys know where we're at with things, we are... math in brain 105 points away from me doing one of those like DNA tests. I have it specifically labeled as ancestry DNA. There's another brand that's cheaper and apparently better I'm probably gonna go with, but it's just so you guys know what I'm doing, right? More than anything. If you guys want to contribute, you want to add to that timer, you want to make that number go up, every dollar adds 3 minutes through subs, bits, donations, stuff off my throne. All of it adds to the timer. Every dollar is a point. Every point adds 3 minutes. All of that good stuff. That means a tier 1 sub, 5 points, 15 minutes. Tier 2, 10 points or 30 minutes. Tier 3 is 25 whole ass points and an hour and 15 minutes, I think. We are working really, really hard to try to raise the funds for me to at least get the art started on a brand new main model. Unfortunately, the previous studio I went with, we had a lot of problems. They've changed some very key elements of my design, and it was an overall very rough experience. So I don't feel comfortable going back to them and giving them more of my money. But that means I can't do things like get new outfits, get new toggles, get upgrades. So we're trying to raise funds to get a brand new model started with a model mama that hopefully I will be able to go back to for years to come, and we will have all kinds of fun updates and all of that in the future. Hi, Captain. Hi, Jay. So if you guys want to help with that specifically, the two best ways, of course, are going to be direct donations or stuff directly through the fund on Throne. But anything counts, that's totally fine. Those are just the two ways that take the least, the lowest percentage from what actually goes into my pocket, which helps the most. But of course, I want you guys to have fun. The whole point of this event is to have fun and just work towards new things for the community, so that way we can have some fresh new fun for the year ahead. I say as we're already like a quarter into this year, but listen, okay, brain, we're almost halfway through the year. That's wild. If you guys do choose to help, do choose to participate, $25 in one go gets you a spin on the Wheel of Chaos. That could do all kinds of things. That clip at the very end, yeah, that's the Wheel of Chaos. Just saying. $50 gets your name on one of the models. It has been kind of resetting some of them, so if your name was on one before, I am so sorry. I can't keep track of it anymore. I'm trying, and I'm going to try to start notating it in the future. But you get your name on one of 4 models. You have this one, you have the True Form, you have the Scrungle, or you have our normal. And if you do 101 go and are comfortable giving me an address, at the end of Cat-A-Thon, you'll get a signed art print. It's awesome. It's so cool. Some of our other awesome goals there. If we hit 5,000 points, we're going to do a merch giveaway. At 6,000, you guys get another free wallpaper through VtuberEN. At 7,000, we're going to do another hand cam crafting day. And if we hit 7,500, I'll do an IRL made Quinn stream. That's right. Not only will I do an IRL stream, I'll do it in a maid dress. Let's go. And we do have one singular stretch goal not listed here. If we hit 10K for Cat-A-Thon, I will get a scuffed mayo model done. That's right. Scuffed mayo model. Hi, Ann. How you doing? Hi, Vash. Yep. So that's what's going on with Cat-A-Thon right now. We are having so much fun. There is so much to come. We have been doing this long enough that just to give you guys a heads up, I'm not going all day every day anymore. Unfortunately, my brain and my health cannot handle it. We're doing 8 to 10 hours a day. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm taking offline. Now, my days off are subject to change every week if I have things going on. Basically, I'm just taking 2 offline days and we're doing 8 to 10 hours. Every weekday I stream. We do a couple hours of co-working right at the start, so I don't fall too behind on my other content. And then if we go probably through this entire week, next week, I might debate pulling back to 6 to 8 hours a day and still taking 2 days off. And thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. That's only because, like I said, I've been doing this so long that I am wearing down very visibly. It also doesn't help that I have had some unfortunate health issues happening. I'm doing okay. Just as a heads up, I'm fine, guys. But it does take a bit more of my energy than I would like every day. So, yeah. That's where we're at with Cat-A-Thon. That's what's going on. We're vibing. We're hanging out. We're having a damn good time. I'm really excited that I get to, like, talk to you guys and be open and honest about Starlight Revo. Now, there are 4 talents still yet to be revealed, so I can't talk about the other 4 members, but I'm happy I don't have to keep this secret anymore beyond that, because holy shit, it's been so hard to keep that secret from you guys. Thank you. I do my best. We do kitty model on Sundays for cozy days. Death, thank you for the sub, my dear. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Cracking my neck where I can because, oh my God, I'm sore and tired. Oh. Because you followed another Starlight Rainbow member and he mentioned you. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Everybody on the team has been so sweet and so kind. It's been so much fun working with everybody and setting up for this debut. Everybody's put in so much work for it. It really has. I am sitting up. I cracked my neck. My head's hurting. Or not my head. My neck is hurting a lot lately, but that's just its own thing. But no, everybody on the team has been so sweet, so much fun. Everybody's put so much work into stuff for the debut, and we're already, looking towards doing some collabs and stuff. It's been so much fun. It really has. I am so thankful to get to be a part of the team and get to meet everybody and work with them. It has been absolute insanity. Oh my God, Kay! Kwame! Put your damn penis back in your pants, Kay! Yee! I know we have 4 more. We have 4 more people, guys. 4. And they all debut next Saturday. You guys better be here. Well, not here. You guys better be there watching them. So if I can work it in, we're gonna watch as many of them as we can. But also, I have a Phasmo collab with some friends planned next Saturday. So we're gonna watch what we can. Jay, thank you for the 10 gifted, my dear. What model would you like your name on? Yee, I'm excited for Phaz. Jay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna lie. If y'all get that timer back above 50 hours, I might fucking cry. You already have it on the can. You can put it on another model if you'd like, if you want it on more than one. If not, I can give you 2 spins, whichever you would prefer, my dear. I'm just so happy to get to hang out with you guys every day. Like, I actually wish this sounds so stupid. I wish I had more access to like decent convenience food and then had more funds to do to pay people for like editing and stuff behind the scenes. Because if I did, it would probably be a lot easier for me to like stream longer every day without worry. Especially if I like took a little nap in the day. So all right, you want 2 spins? We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's see what we get. Wheel of Chaos. Let's go. I need to figure out what Stream Elements is doing there. Ugh. Double time for an hour. Let's go. We need a second spin, but if you guys don't know what that means that once I set it up for a full hour and a half, so for the next hour and a half, every dollar adds 6 minutes to the timer. There you guys go. So every dollar now adds 6 minutes to the timer for the next hour and a half, which means if you guys want to up that timer, you really want to add to it, you want to make that timer go fucking crazy with a little less money, now is the time, my dears. Hi, Kitty Heart. How you doing? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We starting off wild today. The fact that it rolled like the hour and the half hour back to back is, I might have to have a talk with that wheel just a little bit. I might have to take it in the back and give it a little bit of a talking to, you know what I mean? But please make sure that if you guys are contributing, you guys do it responsibly. Please make sure your bills are paid. You have food. You've done something nice for yourself. And if you happen to have some extra funds left and would like to help your Neko High Priestess work towards some new upgrades for you guys for stream and keep things running, then you guys can absolutely contribute, and it is much appreciated. At the end of the day, I am doing this full time, which does mean that the only thing that I can put into content is what I'm making from it. So while I never expect it, while I will never sit here and be like, you guys have to, just know everything is always appreciated. And if you guys are really wanting to help support, but maybe you don't have the finances to do so, but you're like, I really want to do something, the other best way that you can do to support is be here, hang out, comment on my tweets, interact with my other content, like and comment things, watch things all the way through if it's a video, really try to make an effort for that. And it helps a ton because all those things mean that it is boosting the content, which means we might get more eyes, we might be able to grow, and that means I might be able to do things like get more sponsors, which means that I'll be able to bring in money that is not directly from you guys, that will slowly help over time so we can get new things. So if you guys are sitting here and wanting to do stuff, but you don't have the finances, that's another great way to help. Thank you, Kitty. Can you take me in the back and give you a little talking to? Aye. Would you rather have seen no energy drink? No, I'm actually like, I can feel my body getting ready to revolt again, and I'm praying that I can at least hold out until Wednesday, Thursday for that. Because, I don't want to have to take any more days off that I absolutely have to, you know what I mean? Almost 1 a.m. Go get some rest. Absolutely. Sleep is so important. Please take care of yourselves. Actually, speaking of, I am going to take some Tylenol because I do have a bit of a headache this morning. Oopsie. I'm going to attempt to make bastardized sushi. What do you mean bastardized? You'd like making it with like fucking... Okay, well. All right, I guess. I guess. See, I don't like raw fish, but there are certain types of sushi I like. Like tamago sushi, inari sushi. I actually don't mind shrimp tempura like crunch rolls as long as there's no crab or cucumber, or not. Cucumber is fine. Avocado is what I don't like. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fish, actually. I've never enjoyed most seafood. There's a few small exceptions to the rule, but like as a rule, I just don't generally like seafood. Avocado and smoked salmon, so you would hate the one I'm making? Yes, I would. But you enjoy that. Here's the thing, y'all can enjoy it all you want. I'll just eat my tamago and my inari and my shrimp tempura rolls, like that's fine. Yeah, it's the general like fishy taste that I don't like. So a few of the exceptions are of course what I labeled there. And then we have I'll do New England clam chowder, the cream one, and fried fish tacos. Like a good Mexican fried fish taco, Baja Mexican specifically. Fuck yeah, buddy. I'll fuck that shit up. Oh! What kind of cat am I? The cat of your nightmares. Either crazy shit and report back. You enjoy that, boo-boo. You enjoy that. I'm good. I'll stay in my lane for food. I'm quite content staying in my lane when it comes to food. I'm so excited today, guys. I don't know. I just feel so happy. Like, even though I kind of feel like shit, I'm not gonna lie. I feel so happy. I'm so excited. We doing cool shit. Cool ass ass shit, chat. That's what we're doing. Cool ass shit. I've also got updates on the sleeping end screen from the Cat-A-Thon's Chat's Choice. So I'm very excited for you guys to see that when it's all done. It's so cute. It's so cute. It'll be our end screen. It'll be our end screen. And then when I can, I'm going to get it animated as well. That'll probably be a bit because we're saving up for the model right now. And that's okay. That's okay. We're going to focus on that. But I am so just excited. Like, I really am. Is the drinking hand supposed to be something specific? It's legally distinct, not Dr. Pepper. English only, please, Vero. Just so that way it's easy for us to moderate. Also, hi, Vero. How you doing? Oh. Mum. Jay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you for the other 10 gifted. What the heck? Oh, that timer's getting up there. Now we're up to 31 hours. What the fuck? Hi, Gamist. How you doing? Fallen. Fallen, thank you so much. Yeah, it's double time. I'll have to do math on like what's actually coming my way and how much the ancestry kit's gonna cost. And obviously, like, there's still some variant potentials with how much things cost. Yes, the timer is doubled right now, Myth. So every dollar adds 6 minutes instead of 3 through subs, bits, donos, throne purchases, anything through Ko-Fi as well. It all adds double the time. So now is the time, you guys. But, very, very likely. There you go. I don't know. Again, there's still a lot of potential for things to be more expensive than I'm expecting, and I have to do the math for how much, like, is being taken out and how much the new goal we've hit is going to cost and all of that. But as long as things aren't a ton more than I expect, that might mean that I'm able to afford the model art now, guys. Like I said, there's still a lot in the air because I still owe you guys some stuff that I need to like sort. You know, I won't know exact costs until it's paid for, and then of course, like I still have to get a proper quote and everything. But at the very least, we are so fucking close to it. And we might actually be there. And like still I'm gonna say, guys, still contribute to things even if you put it into the model art funds. That just means funds I have elsewhere can continue going towards other things. We still have to worry about rigging. There's other things like games to get. There's still a ton more, so just know that anything still will go towards absolutely amazing things for you guys. I promise you that. You know, keep that timer going. We still have goals to hit. There's so much more to come. But I didn't think it'd even be possible for me to get anywhere near getting the art started for a new model. And now that's like very, very likely the reality now. And it's just the art. Like, I'll still have to worry about rigging later and figure that out. And any other debut costs, obviously, there's more to it than just the art. But even just being able to start the art and the wonderful artist that we've chosen. She's so sweet. I reached out to her last week. Because her comms are closed right now. And I basically was just like, hey, you know, I'm starting to look at getting a new model done. Me and my community absolutely love your art. I was just wondering if you had any idea as to when you plan on opening your commissions, so that I can start making plans, as well as if it would be okay to, once I've got everything ready with my new reference sheet, to get a quote, like a full proper quote done. And she was so sweet. As far as I know, she should be opening in a few months, which is okay. Gives us a few months to really get things planned. And that as soon as I have my ref sheet and like a full list of toggles, she is absolutely happy to give me like a full quote and breakdown. And we're gonna be able to do it, guys. I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much. No tears. They're happy tears. They're very, 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 very happy tears. I didn't think that I would be anywhere near it at all. I didn't think that I was even gonna have like a real chance at really getting a new model started for quite a while. And thanks to you guys and your kindness, I am able to actually start working towards things and doing amazing things. And it means a lot. It really does. It means so much to me, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for believing in me. And thank you for encouraging me and reminding me why I fight so hard for this. It means a lot. It really does. It means a lot. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to like process now. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. Again, things will still have to come down. I still have a few things I'm waiting to hear back on to finish getting commissioned. Mainly the Chat's Choice art, the emote, and the emote lab retextures. Which two of which I'm just, well, the meme art, I'm just waiting to hear back from the artist to get their proposal. And then my emote artist should be able to take my emote com in a week or two. And then once my rough sheet's done, I can take that to an artist for the emote lab retextures. And then now I need to order an ancestry kit, a DNA test, so we can figure out what I'm made of, literally. Yeah. Yeah. we're doing it, guys. We're doing so much. Thank you all for being here and supporting me and believing in me. And I know I'm kind of repeating the same stuff 6 times, but genuinely my brain is trying to like process things. 25 cat, 25 witch, 25% monster hen, 25% energy drink. Yeah, that's about accurate. Oh, we got a little frog emote. Brains between my ears. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here and being a part of this. I mean it. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It means a lot. I've been trying really, really hard to make content creation sustainable and like an actual option long term for me, and being able to feel like it's possible means a lot, because I can't physically do. There's a lot of things that I unfortunately can't do. But this is something that is within my realm of possibility, is within my realm of comfortability. And so you guys being here and encouraging and supporting me means a lot. Anyway, all that being said, Fallen, I'm assuming you want 8 spins from that. And Jay, do you just want 2 more spins, or do you want your name on a model? I'm gonna try to get happy noise, happy brain going. Okay, 8 spins for Fallen. Oh, all right, we'll start with Fallen's 8 spins. 2 more spins for Jay as well. All right, we'll do Fallen's 8 first, and then we'll do Jay's 2. Let's see what we're doing today. Stretch break. Okay, we'll get up and do a stretch break after the spins. Massive failure, you're eating it out of a bowl. It's like a sushi bowl. It's fine. Yes, it does, Fio. We hit double time. And Jay and Fallen came in and made sure we hit 50 hours. And we're getting another one! Woo! Free hour! All right, let's get that hour added. 3! Double time for another hour! All right, I'll have to add that later. I'll have to let this finish out and then add it later. Four. Another hour added. It is being way too kind to you guys today. What do you mean? 5. Double time for 2 hours. Jesus. Hi, Clyde. Was that 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was 5. All right, here's 6. Hello. Hi, Sari. Can we get a shout out for Sari? Spin 7. One hour subtracted. Let's go! I get something. I know it says added. It was subtracted. And Fallen's 8th spin, and then we'll do Jay's 2 spins. Yeah. I'm gonna get a little fucked up here. Hi, I'm Quinn, and I'm cute. I never said I had to be happy about saying it. All right, Jay, we've got your 2 spins now. Let's see what you get. Five squats! Fuck me. All right, we'll do squats and stretches in a second here. And the last spin for now. $30 minutes added. Okay. There you guys go. We're now up to just under 53 hours. After this power up ends, we'll have to do 2 more hours. Though, Fallen, if you would like, we can save that 2 hours of power up for Friday. If you would like, we could do it at the start of Friday's stream. Or we can do it after this section ends. Which would you prefer? While we wait on that, I will get up and do my 5 squats, and then we'll stretch while I'm up. Oh, standing up. I hate standing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no particular theme for Friday yet, but I was just gonna say if you wanted to wait for it I was like, I figured Friday would probably be the best day. I don't know how easy you guys can hear me right now. Hang on, let me pull the mic up while I stretch. Friday might, Friday's payday for a lot of people. Friday, Saturday tends to be the biggest days in streamathons. So that's why I was going to give you the option to hold it till Friday if you would like. Or we can just do it after the current one ends. There we go. Since someone said earlier they'll get paid Friday. Yeah. All right. All right, getting back up. In my seat. There we go. I thought that might be something might make a little bit of sense for you guys. Since we're for sure gonna make it to Friday. I'm not gonna clear 52 hours by Friday, before Friday. We'll get another 9 today, max. 10 tomorrow. Probably 8 on Tuesday. So that's what, 27? Before Friday? Holy shit, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all so fucking much. As they're playing, give me just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and text Rossi as well. Okay. No, I'm not a raccoon! Wasn't it? Pancake, you've missed the last, 30 minutes of insanity. Yeah, it was. It was at 14 when we started today. And then, yeah, the timer got fucking tag teamed with no lube, and now it's at 52 hours. And it's double time. So every dollar adds 6 minutes. For a bit longer. I don't know. It's set for an hour and a half. Yeah. And then we're going to have 2 hours of double time on Friday. because we rolled for 2 more hours of double time on the wheel, and I gave Fallen the option to save it for Friday, since I know most people get paid on Friday, and Friday and Saturdays tend to be the, like, strongest days for streamathons, so give you guys the most out of your dollar, basically. Oh, dear God. I am actually astounded right now. Thank you guys so much. I haven't remembered. A, I don't have much time to watch stuff lately. And B, I've never watched any, like, the Glitch production stuff. I saw the first episode of The Amazing Digital Circus the other day because Miss Lala was watching it. That's the most I've ever seen from them. But Bang Energy, shit, Kay. It's butts. Why would you want to Bang Energy? Put your hornies away! It is Sunday! Today is for being comfy and cozy and wholesome! With a W! Just the last episode before the movie comes out. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever watch it of my own volition. Yeah, the Bang is a brand of energy drinks. But they're, like, fucking horrible for you. Like, they're one of the ones that, like, has actually gotten in a lot of, like, trouble. Because they have, like, one of the highest caffeine contents. But people were drinking them like fucking soda. Like, they're worse than Monster is for caffeine and sugar content. And they taste like ass. Hi, Mew. No, we're supposed to be comfy, cozy, and wholesome today. It's cozy day. Oh. Oh, Rossi's gonna be... Yeah, when he gets that text, he's just gonna sit there and probably go, what the fuck? Listen, I thought I was gonna escape. I thought that maybe, potentially, mayhaps, I might be able to escape. I now know that that was silly of me to think. It's like the lemonade Panera Bread was selling for a little bit that had way too much caffeine. I remember it. Yeah. Well, so the thing is, Jay, the problem with the charged lemonade is it was like 200 plus milligrams of caffeine. Right? But there was nowhere that it disclosed how much caffeine was in it. And that's what the problem was. So people who even, like, who were even trying to be, like, mindful and, you know, like I do, where I try to make sure I'm not over consuming caffeine in a day. That's why I'll only have I have like one energy drink a day. Sometimes I'll have two. And I think the most I've ever like had in a day intentionally anyway was 3. And that was like really rough. Like I had so much to do day that I didn't even get to sit for like 12 hours straight because I had too much to do. And a lot of it was very like physical work. So, and even then, like a third one's not healthy. 2 is generally within the safe limit. 3 is not. But it's all about like making sure you're accounting for how much caffeine and sugar you're consuming. Other than that, they're actually really good for you. Like, well, they're not good for you, but they're not bad for you. Like, they're fine. Let's chug 2 energy drinks and ran up 3 flights of stairs. And can we guess what happened? Well, yeah, that will probably cause you to faint. Because like that's a lot of sudden pressure on your heart out of nowhere. That's not great. Did not faint, but you did have heart palpitations. Yeah, that'll do it. My classmates said excellent drink 5 Monster. The thing is, some people will regularly have like 3 to 5 a day. That's where the problems come in. Like, that's the thing. And here's the thing. Occasionally having a little more than 400 milligrams of caffeine, as long as you don't have pre-existing conditions, like, that's fine. But that's like emergency. Oh, Star missed it. Yeah, Jay and Fallen just fucking double teamed the timer. Yeah. Jay dropped some subs, got a couple spins. We hit double time on the timer. And then Jay and Fallen went, oh, double time. Time to go back above 50 hours. Well, the thing is with energy drinks is if you have pre-existing conditions, you probably shouldn't have them. But it is like most the fear mongering is because of people who are drinking way more than they should in a day or have pre-existing conditions. Which, yeah, if you drink 600 milligrams worth of caffeine from any source, it's gonna possibly cause problems. That's not good for your body. Yeah, no, I'm not. We were down to 14. We were down to 14. The lowest we've seen that timer go is 8. And now we're back at 52 fucking hours. What the hell, guys? It's okay. It's okay. We'll do good stuff. We'll have fun. We have a lot to do. I have a lot of games to do this week, so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Fallen rolled for 2 more hours of double time on the wheel, and I've given you guys the gracious kindness of saying that we'll use them Friday, because I know a couple of people have mentioned they get paid Friday, and would like to add to the timer on Friday. So we're gonna, the start of Friday's stream, we'll have 2 hours of double time. Yep, it'll do it. I'll let you guys have it, because I'm a nice person. Don't say I never did anything nice for you guys, okay? Okay? I know you guys do, and it is. It's helping a lot. I know I'm, like, joking about, like, oh my god, I'm never gonna escape and all that. And, like, yeah, I definitely have worn down a little bit, but I am doing my best to take care of myself, and I enjoy doing these events, even if they wear me down. I have so much fun with them. I enjoy being silly with you guys. I enjoy doing all kinds of fun stuff together. So, like, I'm not actually that worried about it, especially because every bit we add to Cat-A-Thon is another $1 that I can put towards the new model, towards games, towards other upgrades for you guys, towards so many things. So many things. So, there's a lot. It's all going towards good stuff. For someone who claims to be heartless, yeah, whatever. You know, he can get paid Friday, and this Friday, oh dear God, I'm scared. Community game night win. We'll probably do some more community games this week if I have the energy. For rivals, we gotta finish Mouse PI. And then I did get a key for Directive 8020. Is that what it is? The new Dark Pictures anthology game. I know it's 8,000 something. I forget the second numbers. 8020, I was right. Okay. I also got a key for Blueprints. So we're going to be checking that out this week as well. Yeah, we got some stuff to do this week. And then Saturday, we're going to be playing Phasmo with friends. We got a lot. Your first anime convention next Saturday. Let's go. I hope to be able to go to Vexpo next year at the very least. I think it would be really cool to be able to go. I just don't think I can swing it this year, sadly. Especially with us trying so hard to get a new model done. Top Festers tonight. Go get some rest, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. We'll make it happen. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try. I want to. I wanted to this year, but between of course my visa coming up this year, and sure it's within the country, but like we don't really want to do anything that could incur like pretty big extra costs that we're not expecting. Which I know conventions are kind of one of those things that like no matter how much you plan, there's always a chance of a really big unexpected costs coming up. And then like we're trying really hard to get this model done and do all of that. So I just don't think it's viable this year. I would love to. Now I have been in talks to see if potentially I could be a guest, and that might change things a bit, but we'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see. All right, guys. Do we think we're ready to get into some gaming? Do we feel ready to get into some games? I think it's time. We're going to run around. We're going to farm some stuff in Infinity Nikki and do some of the half-patch stuff. And then we're going to get into Disney Dreamlight Valley because I am super behind in that. And that's going to be our plan for today. So we're going to do a couple hours of Nikki. Try to grind up some pulls. A lot of it's going to be just like running around and collecting chests, though. So we'll be able to yap a ton while playing. Absolutely be able to yap a ton while playing. And then we'll do some Disney Dreamlight Valley until I kind of hit a wall with it mentally. And then if we're still going at that point, we'll do some Dredge. That sounds like a plan today. Da, 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 da. I'm loading up the game in the back. It takes a second. Yes, I guess I did blow my nose. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna come down here. Oh, I didn't work how I wanted to. Hang on. Stream Deck, what the fuck are you doing, bud? I literally sat and set all of these up. Conqueror, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. Never mind, that was my mistake. I fucked it up. I admit it. Unhide our TTS pet. I'm gonna give it a sub. Yay! Okay. Let's get into some Infinity Nikki. Bitch, the fuck you mean my network's unstable? Suck my dick. No. Alright, let's see what we have. We do have the travel shop. So we'll go start there. We'll start at the travel shop. It's not a platforming game. It's an open world cozy dress-up gotcha game. There are some like platforming challenges sometimes, but it's not... I wouldn't call it a platforming game. All right, let's do what we can. Okay, I need candle glow clusters and candle melt clusters. Wherever the hell those are. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Faz with, I think Ringo and Saki and Rossi, and then when Kay is home, potentially, Kay will be joining us, and we'll probably end up swapping out Rossi. Yee. Oh. Okay, let's see. Can I track these? No, I think they're like the two things I haven't found yet. Of course. Candle something. Okay. Let's get our free gifts from in here. Where's my free bling? Oh. It's the asterisk, not the bling. I'm stupid. Can I potentially... No, I can't buy them from in here. Let me guess, they're only available through this.
All hail the Mayo Queen.
God damn it, Theo! I'm gonna make mayo a banned word for it. Okay, I gotta figure out... Ooh, hey, did Mirror Crown reset? Mirror Crown's reset. Okay. Let's do our Mirror Crown then. Yeah, we're in the mid-patch reset, so... I'm gonna move her over... for now. Usually she'll be meant to, like, be right next to me, but...
Mayo, 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 mayo. I pledge my fealty to the Mayo Queen. Mother, I crave mayo.
Nope. We're not doing this today. I swear to God! Why do you guys hate me?
Mother, please feed me mayo.
We're not getting fed if you say mayo ever again. I swear to God. It's not happening. I just will never feed you again.
Mayo rains from above.
That's it! You're never getting fed! You're right.
Mayo, right.
Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna... Yeah. I think it's time.
Mom gave me all the mayo.
Okay, chat. Y'all can enjoy that all you want, but all you're gonna get is monotone voice and
My
response.
name is Mayo.
You guys are the reason.
Brain gotta poop mayo.
Y'all can continue doing whatever you'd like, I guess. And I'll just sit here and continue talking
with no
Do you fuck
emotion.
with DeMeo?
Hi, Lunar. Enjoy your lurk. How do I not have a single spirited and sexy piece? This feels
Mayo
like
Mayo
bullshit.
makes you smile. Mayo for the Mayo God. The Mayo Queen loves Mayo.
You know, chat, some days I wonder if I should just graduate. I feel like it might make my life just a little bit simpler.
Chat has agreed to call me Mayo. If you love me, you love Mayo.
No, I didn't say you get your souls back if I graduate. I'll be keeping those as compensation. You'll never be able to own a soul again. I'll make sure of it.
Worth it for Mayo. So long as we have Mayo, we have all we need.
See, you guys try to say that I'm the one obsessed with Mayo. But really, it's you who's obsessed with Mayo. And I will stand by that statement until the end of days.
Aurelia 49 May, Aurelia 49 May, Aurelia 49 May, Aurelia 49 May, Aurelia 49 Mayo. Well, of course we must love what our queen is queen of.
Hello, Ronan. How are you doing today? EP sounds about right if you ask me. I need to finish this. Need 2 6-month vacations? You know, that sounds nice just about now. Maybe I won't even come back after my 2 consecutive 6-month vacations. Maybe I'll just stay in the void. That sounds wonderful. Okay. I don't understand how I suddenly got that. Is chat going to behave now?
Mother, I wish to lick Mayo off your toes.
I regret ever letting you guys have this TTS pet. Hidden catch? What do you mean by hidden catch? Why is this always going the same direction, no matter where I hit it from?
Mother, where's my mayo? Mother, why won't you feed me mayo? Mother, I've been a good pet, please give me mayo.
No. Jesus, that was difficult. Alright, I'm gonna stop the fucking monotone voice, mostly because my brain is too tired.
6, 7.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
6, 9.
I hate you guys so fucking much. Why do I allow this? Why do I allow this to ever happen? What have I done to deserve this? That's what I want to know. Like what have I done to you guys?
Ski baby. You allow this because you love our community.
You know, every day you guys make it harder and harder to feel like I do, but it's okay. I'm gonna get you all back one day. I'm gonna. Wait, what? Oh, I have to ride it 500 meters. Oh. That's a lot. Fresco Live and you showed up. Yeah. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Should've known better than to press go live. Should've known better. You guys are gonna enjoy that. That's the problem. That's the problem. I will say, seeing the betrayal in your guys' eyes yesterday when you thought you were getting the Mayo model, it was beautiful. It really was. Actually, I'm curious about this now. What is this? Nope, we got 2 chests. You thought I had light in my heart. You thought it was the fetus model? No, I'm avoiding getting any new silly models until we have the main one funded. Once I have the new one completely done, I'll start thinking about getting some more silly ones. But I gotta worry about, you know, art and rig and so many things. Oh, I think the board reset. Yeah, it did. It's over here again. That's fine. We gotta, you know, focus on the important things or whatever first. Wow, wow. I have to ride this for quite a fucking while here. Actually, I think that might be it. What am I, an adult? Yeah. I mean, not really. You know, by important things, I mean new actual full body, you know, model, not like bills or anything, but it's fine. It's fine. I just gotta like I said, I think we should be good for the art now. I think. But we still have rigging to worry about. Anything that goes then into the art funds on Throne frees up funds and other things to do other things. So, yeah. We still have quite a bit of great things to come. To work towards before I can really reasonably put things towards more silly stuff. Through the eyes of a soul seer, I pierce the mist to discern the colors of one soul. I sense an aura that doesn't stem from this land. Young lady, your soul carries a mysterious air. I cannot easily see through it. Though my eyes cannot see, the darkness before me makes my true vision even sharper. I can part the mist that shrouds your soul. You. Stop, Nikki. The soul seer or whatever sounds like another weird fortune teller. We don't need a soul seeing, Momo. Let's go. Wait, what do you mean by another fortune teller? I, Enigma, am the only soul seer you can find across the entire boneyard. As the first to invent soul divination using bone pieces, even the term soul seeing was my own creation. Where did you encounter this imposter? Nikki, her style is really different from the fortune teller we met before. I can feel it too. She doesn't have that dangerous aura about her. It would be a pity to pass up a genuine soul seeing just because of an imposter. There are some special soul seeing tools on this table. Cast them onto the surface and you'll receive a prophecy meant only for you. Soul fate, soul guard, soul sight. The prophecy will guide you to the flow of your soul and it will accurately capture even the slightest ripple. I can sense your soul is very special. So do you want to try it? All right, then I'll give it a try. Wise choice. Now please close your eyes and follow my guidance. Feel your breath and your soul. Let's do it. Ooh, okay. Settling. Interesting. Interesting. All right, what is this? Way out here. Let's come out here and do these. I really need to work my way through like all the stuff that we can just to get every freaking diamond possible because I'm broke and I would like to at least finish the archery outfit. I would like to go for both 5 stars, but it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen unless I spend literally hours running around. So, ooh, we do have a couple 10 pulls though, so let's see what we get here. We have, I think we're missing 4 pieces. This is not a 5-star though. Damn it! A girl could hope. But that means it could take me up to 80 more fucking wishes. Well, 70 more at this point. Which is a lot of fucking wishes to grind out, let me tell you. Oh my god. All right. This will definitely be a 5-star. Maybe we'll get 2 if we're lucky. Maybe. 2, please. Okay. 5, 6, 7. No, it's not happening. 8. Okay, we got the face mask. 9. Oh, yeah, we need 3 more. 9 and 10. Do I have enough? I do have enough for one of these. Already cleared out these. How are we doing on standards? We only have 7. Okay, we got the frame. All right, I need like 70 more wishes. Wait, did I actually get my stuff from Miracran? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, that gives us another 10 pull. Already cleared out the Sparklight store. Do you write down whenever you get something? I take a photo of it. I take a photo of it when I get it. So that way I then just go through my photos and add it for the wheel. Maybe another 5. Oh, we got another 5-star. Let's go! Double, 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 double. That just saved me 10 wishes, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, we got the shoes. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah. Hi, wife. How you doing, gorgeous? How you doing, beautiful? beautiful. I love you. I love you. I'm tired. Come here. Come here. We'll go catnap together, okay? We'll go catnap together. It'll be great. I need a break from this fucking timer anyway. Question is, are you supposed to be up above or below? I think it's below, but... Just got back up from the laundromat. Still got a pack for the trip. Ugh. Ugh. I can't blame you. Do what you gotta do, boo-boo. I'll be here. I'll try to keep you company. I gotta do some laundry this week because it's gonna be really sunny out, which means I can hang it and just dry it nicely. Okay. From the new bed over something like a memory foam meat bag. Depends on what you prefer, honestly. I like the human pet bed a lot.
Quinn is the bestest and everyone knows it.
No, you! So it really just depends on what you prefer at the end of the day. And also, like, how much support do you need between you and the floor? Why was that so hard to do? No, I want the perfect clear. No, my wife is the bestest. I don't understand this. Oh, some of them disappear. Okay, that's what I'm not getting. I went way too low with that. I see. I see what I gotta do here. Okay. Fuck, I fucked that up. What? Okay, we got the perfect clear. Whew. Yeah, well, I fill mine with like stuffed animals and blankets and pillows. But I know, like, if you're somebody who doesn't like laying on the floor, like if being on the floor is a little too uncomfortable. It's basically like having a memory foam pad between you and the floor. So then something like a beanbag might be better because there's more cushion between you and the floor. It is enough that like it makes it a lot more comfortable, right? But it's kind of all just about what each person needs individually. Most people I know who've gotten a human, oh, in fact, everybody I know who's gotten a human-sized pet bed loves it. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Play an outfit in... Oh. Okay. No, that doesn't do what I want. Okay. I don't really care about the battle companion. I'm not gonna lie, I never use it. Let's play some electric guitar next to it. It's not just about what's gonna be the most comfortable for you, honestly. Like, I love mine, but also it's not gonna be perfect for everybody. Why does it sound like a... Okay. It sounds like a fucking piano. Boop. Do I get the second piece here too? Sweet. Yeah. No, then yeah. If you got some like back cushions and if you had at least part of it against a wall, or something solid enough that you could like sit up against, absolutely. It'll be amazing for you. Trust. It'll be great. But you kind of need that if that's something you need. See, I lay down in mine a lot. Or I sit partially supported, but not like insanely so. And it works for me. I love it. But I also acknowledge that it may not be the perfect thing for everybody, and that's why I always try to be like realistic about it, because I want, you know, if I'm gonna recommend something, I want you guys to enjoy it. I fucking love mine though. I really do. All right. I think it's the final round. Oh, I didn't even do round 8. I thought I did round 8. Apparently, I missed an entire fucking floor. No, it would be so cute. They're very comfortable too. Especially, like, invest in a slightly better one. Especially if you need, like, extra support and extra cushion. Like, just get the better one. I know it's easier said than done, but it really would make a difference. That Eureka, really, I needed that for once to get me through there. Okay, we have one more round. I didn't even realize we had one more round. I thought I'd finish it. Sexy and classical outfit. Oh, I don't know if I have that. I think it's the one we're going for, but I don't have the full outfit yet. No, wrong thing. L, U, this. Yeah, I have 2 more I need to get. That's okay. Let's exit the arena. I don't think I have another temple, but I might. I'll check. I'll check and see. Because it'd be nice if I had another temple. I should be within 30 pulls now. You can just be for your dog. That's valid. That's very valid. As a thing, so there's a while back when one of our neighbors' kittens had gotten out before they moved, and they weren't home, so we brought her in, and literally I laid in there, and she came and curled up with me, and I was like, I can't wait for the day that I have a cat who will come curl up with me in my human-sized pet bed. It'll be the best thing in the fucking world. Okay. I do not have enough. Complete 7 exchanges with Allison. Post 3 snapshots. Oh, we gotta go do all these. Okay, I've done you. I gotta do these guys, though. Yeah, she was such a sweetie. She was an itty bitty kitten, but she was very adventurous. And I guess she had quietly slipped out while they were on their way to lunch. And I had an Amazon delivery. And the guy was like, hey, is this your kitten on the stairs? And I was like, no, but I bet you I know whose it is. And we left a note on their door. And we went and picked up some litter and some food. Because I didn't know. It was like a Saturday night or something. So I was like, if they went up like drinking in the city or something, they might not be back for a while. So we got stuff for her and brought her in, and she was such a snuggle bug. Oh my God, it was so cute. She loved Rossi, of course, though. Until he went to work, she ignored me for him. It was ridiculous. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I miss that cat. They let me like cat sit a couple times while they were still here, and it was really nice. Oh, is this an actual quest? Okay. Cool, I gotta get your hat so you'll fight me. I see.
Now that I'm bigger, I'm so much closer to the sky. I feel like I can just reach up and grab the stars.
Oh, hey, there's a chest there. Oh, Windstar! Oh, God, yeah, no, I had to make sure that she was taken care of, especially, like, having a home. I wasn't just gonna leave her out there. Sorry, guys. She was so sweet, though. And it was so adorable when she came and curled up with me in the nest. It made me so happy. Now, of course, they came home, like, maybe 20 minutes later. I was like, gosh dang it. Couldn't have gotten a few more hours.
It's dark out, Momo. Let's go catch some glimmer drops. Hey.
Oh my God, I just want to get... Oh, I see. Am I supposed to... Sticky claw here, maybe? And then get across like this? Oh, yeah. No, they were so happy. They were like, I'm so sorry. I was like, don't be. It was a pleasure to get to have a cat for a couple hours. Like, what do you mean? I was so happy to have a cat for a couple hours. Thing is, so many people just get, like, worried about it. And it's like, buddy, it's a fucking animal. It needs love. It's fine. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. I probably should have paid attention to the quest. But there's a marker, like, right below me. Oh, that's a big pink chest. Oh, is it that the only way inside is from above? Is that what's going on here? I think so. I think it is. Okay. I was very confused. Okay, so now I need to find the way in. Maybe?
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing. Ugh.
Okay. Oh no, that just takes me back to the area I can get to. Okay, what the fuck am I doing in this quest? I'm confused. Help Brent retrieve his hat. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was the case, but like... Where's the fucking hat? Oh, it's just tiny on the ground. Okay. I'm just blind! Here you go, buddy. Now I need you to fucking fight me. Come on. Battle me. Battle. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, bitch. Get wrecked. Because I'm wrecking you. Cool. Yeah, just shut up, go away. Alright. Bunch of styling challenges. Then we gotta fight the Sovereign of Sakshi. Makes me miss Nikki, but you're eternally soft lock. What? Soft lock? Wait, what happened?
The earthiness of the...
Catch me over. Yeah. I'll chase him down. Guess I'm on the same level for weeks and couldn't progress without buying stuff. Oh, that's the fucking worst. I can't even remember where I left off on that game. Like, love to play it again. I can't take on another gacha. I know it would be dangerous for me. Oh, that's quite a look there. Hot damn. This dress does numbers. It's so funny. Like, it really just does so much. Cool. I should have 2 more for this group, and then 1 other group, I think. Right? Okay, so we have you guys. Oh, there's only 3 of those. Okay. Cool. So we're getting pretty close. We got like 5 more styling challenge battles to do, and then I think I'm pretty far off from a 10 pool still. Let's see. We're only 200 away. Okay. We get like 40 from each styling challenge. Yeah, oh. That's the thing, is like, I was really excited when I heard about Infinity Nikki, because I was like, what? And now, like, I actually understand what gacha is and how to play them. So I can easily play them and enjoy them now, and it's just so much better. It's so much fun. It does have its problems, I'll admit it, but it's got a special place in my heart, and I think it always will. I dislike that we're getting more, like, combat-y, though. Because, like, half the fun of this was the fact that it wasn't, like, a combat-y game. That was, like, part of my enjoyment of it. Okay, we gotta come around here. It's like, you know, part of it was, oh, it's gonna be this open world cozy game. And then instead of leaning into more like cozy game mechanics, they leaned heavier on the combat in this new area. And I'm just like, ugh. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Ah, there we go. That's the clue we needed. Alright, judging with the video connecting experience related to soul, which involves 2 key components. Woods away from the water source? No. Woods near the water source? Woods and campfire? Campfire and woods. Campfire away from water source. I haven't paid attention to what's being said. I probably should have. The gloomy place where Titans are buried. This location should be the Titans graveyard. Easy peasy. Oh. All right, let's get through here. Over here. And up here. Coolness is still the same, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Vanishing potion. There's a no Vivian. I have a really bad feeling about it. Could be Vivian disappeared because she used the vanishing potion and no one used the revealing potion to bring her back. Maybe that's why we can't find her. That sounds kind of scary, Nikki. What should we do? Let me think. Maybe we can gather materials, listen to the notes, use the revealing potion we got before we summon her back. You're so clever, Nikki. But do we have to say the same kind of weird spell like mommy moo moo meow? We probably don't need a spell. The notes clearly list all the material steps needed and step-by-step instructions. Looks like we need to add pendulum fruit and knotted fern, and finally pour a revealing potion into the fire. Okay, let's do this. Pendulum fruit, knotted fern, and revealing potion. Something's appearing, Nikki. We didn't actually some weird thing, did we? What are you two doing? It really is a weird thing. Relax, Momo. She's not the weird thing. Look, she's a lady who looks just like an adventurer. An adventurer suddenly appearing here. It must be Vivian. Oh, that really scared me. Hey, bitch! Fight me! I managed to summon Vivian back. Vivian, this is your notebook and potion. We borrowed them to summon you. Are you okay? So that's what happened. I'm fine. There's no need to worry. You two are really brave and smart. Though I'm afraid I might disappoint you. I've never succeeded in pulling off this experiment before. Still, I really admire your initiative. So the vanishing potion can't actually make people disappear. We couldn't find you anywhere and actually thought the potion had something to do with it. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Who knows? I'll have to keep researching. After all, souls are such a mysterious thing. But don't worry, I think I'll be able to solve this riddle one day. I'll be looking forward to it. By the way, while we were searching for clues, we accidentally saw some of your notes. We're sorry about that. We saw that you're sick and got really worried. And are you okay? Is there anything we can do to help? I mean my condition. Don't worry, most of the time my life isn't any different from anyone else's. Give me a second, guys. I need to give Rossi our grocery list for today. There's no cures for it yet. It's like an hourglass tucked away in a corner. Until all the sand runs out, life goes on as usual. So just think of me as an ordinary person who loves adventure. I'm no different than the rest of the fearless fashioners. I just want to live a life a little more passionately. Vivian's got a great outlook on things. I understand how you feel, but I hope the sand in the hourglass can run a little slower until we find a way to stop it. Thank you for saying that. By the way, I'm curious. We couldn't find you earlier. Where were you hiding? It's nothing. I was called away halfway through my experiment. Elio caused some trouble and didn't apologize, so I went to smooth things out with the Awoo stylist. So it's because of Elio. That makes sense. Managing the group while continuing with your experiments must be tiring. It's not too bad. I take it you've already met Elio? Well, he loves the thrill of danger, but when he stirs up trouble with the behemoths, it often causes quite a ruckus among animals. So the Awoo stylists always have something to say about that. Still, that's Ellie's approach to exploration. As long as he doesn't cause any major trouble, I try to support him and let him connect with the forest in his own way. Hi, Deltor! How you doing? Anyway, back to what we were talking about, Nikki. Momo, why did you come looking for me in the first place? Well, we heard you're the best stylist in the Extreme Stylist group, so we wanted to challenge you. Also, we've been looking for clues about the Sovereign of Sexy. As the leader of the Extreme Stylist group, we thought you might know something. You rescued me just to challenge me. You two are really interesting. I accept your challenge, just in time too. I'm in need of some fresh inspiration. Whenever you're ready, we'll have a styling duel. Once you've proven your skills, I'll be more than happy to share any information I have about the Sovereign of Sexy. I see you, Vivian. I want to challenge you in a styling duel. All right, I accept your challenge. Because you never know what tomorrow may bring, I choose to live each day as if it were my last. I've crossed the highest mountains, sailed through the most treacherous seas, and unraveled the deepest mysteries. Now I'm living life my way in this perilous forest. My styling theme is Flames of Passionate Soul. When you're ready, let's ignite our souls in style for life. I'm good. We're just trying to mostly farm out Wishes and Nikki today for a couple hours. And then we're going to get into some Disney Dreamlight Valley because I'm also very behind in that. Hey, it's the lettuce dress. It's the lettuce dress. Oh, those are some cute shoes. Nikki, you're like a flame dancing on the edge of a volcano. Wild, fierce, and scorching both the eyes and souls. I'm completely captivated by your styling. 100 stream streak? Damn! Damn! Good job. If you're having your skills, Nikki, I really enjoyed having the styling duel with you. Remember you asked me about the Sovereign of Sexy. Unfortunately, I don't know him very well. My styling isn't wild enough for them, so I've never been invited to join their forest carnival. I've never seen them in person either. I see. It looks like finding a Sovereign of Sexy isn't going to be easy. As someone who likes to do a little digging around, I did manage to dig up a few clues. Woman after my own heart. What did you find? Shroomlings. Based on the description provided by those who have attended the Forest Carnival, made a sketch of the Sovereign of Sexy's followers. Maybe they'll find it useful. Thank you, Vivian.
I love how refreshing the...
Oh, we're so fucking close. I don't think I've got enough for... No.
Will raindrops feel?
What are you yelling about me at? Oh, the super escalation event. Okay. You're 100. I need 200 points to get there. Okay. I'm gonna take a really quick BRB, guys. I really just need to like get up and stretch and move around. And then we'll come do these 3. And then do... That should get us at least very close. Let's see, that'll get us 30, 60, 80 diamonds. And we are 84 away from a 10 pull. Okay, so hopefully we find a chest or something along the way. We'll see. But I'll leave you guys with some music. I'm just going to get up and stretch and move around for a minute because I really need it. And I'll see you guys in just a few. But let's continue with some Nikki. I got some snacks. I moved around for a minute. Hi, Casey. I got what I needed. Bum, bum, bum. Bah! Oh, there it is. Hey, challenge me. You capture the elegance of Heritage Wings beautifully. I'd like to start starting the challenge with you. Your Excellency, there's nothing better than getting to show you the charms of Heritage Wings through styling. Though constantly chasing the Heritage Wings, I've gone from just hearing their calls to seeing their feathers up close, and along the way, my styling skills have grown too. This time, let's use the theme Wings of Free Flight to show you the graceful form of the Heritage Wings in flight. Let's do it. I love me some yummy gummies. If finding your takes with a skill, you'll need to howl like a night wolf along a woo, or she won't respond. Besides imitating the Heritage Wings, I'd like to howl along her woo. Which them is stylist. It was stylist perfectly, thanks. Okay, so I was chewing. It was like half that doesn't fucking matter. Oh, hey, Whimstar. The fuck you mean? Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, where's the styling challenge? Oh, there you are. That's fine. That is a hard one to do. I'm not lying there. Hello there, little loop-tail Pika expert. I'd like to face you in a styling challenge. Of course, Your Excellency. You know, the loop-tail Pika's tails are both adorable and lightning fast. A perfect blend of wildness and sweetness. They're the ultimate source of inspiration for me. You'll truly understand my love for them once you see my styling. The theme is a bold one, so pay attention. It's called Wild Little Tail. All right, let's do this. That is an outfit. That's an outfit. That's for sure. I don't know if it's one I'd choose myself, but Listen, if it gets us our diamonds, that's all that matters. Your Excellency, your styling perfectly mixes sweetness with bold wilderness. It's like Looptail Pika Lake. I'm so excited to battle you, Your Excellency. I've come up with even more ways to show off my Looptail Pikas charm through my styling. Rabatata, your styling is amazing too. So wild. Have you ever been to the Forest Carnival and seen the Sovereign of Sexy? I haven't seen the Sovereign of Sexy myself, but our leader, a woo stylist, a woo-woo... a woo-woo... trained under him for a long time. As her name suggests, a woo-woo is as wild as a night-glow wolf. She also loves going out at night and howling loudly. Her wild styling is unmatched in spirit, Your Excellency. If you want to challenge her, you'd better watch out. Are there any chests near here, maybe? You hiding a chest from me? Yes, you are. Cool. And now once we do this styling challenge, we should... Alright. Then we should be able to do another 10 pole. Going the right way. Nope. Other way. David, your head pats. All right, we're looking for a hint. Okay, you guys are adorable. That's the last clue we needed. I should have paid attention to it. Okay, business Wowo frequents spear low area? No. High area. Okay. Well, it can be attracted through mimicking a night glow wolf's howl. Prayer during night. Why didn't that take me? To the map! No map for me, apparently! I forgot that this is the one that's like fucking glitched, that if you run off it kills you. Hokoko, your house sounded just like a real glow night wolf. A real night glow wolf. We thought it was a wowo. A woo-woo-woo. Yeah, but what were you doing here howling? Ah, Your Excellency, and your malness. Sorry for the mix-up. I was howling because I was trying to find a woo-woo. Lately, a woo-woo's howls have sounded sad. I was worried and want to check on her, but she's been hiding. She's hiding because she's sad? Did something happen to her? Well, it's not really a big secret. Most shrimlings know that a woo-woo was raised by nightglow wolves in Elderwood Forest. Wait, you mean those nightglow wolves? That's right. When a woo-woo was little, she got separated from her elder shroom and was rescued by a nightglow wolf. She ended up living with that elder wolf who raised her for a very long time. That's why she always howls at the moon. It's actually pretty cool to see. Anyway, I was worried she might be sad because she misses her elder wolf. It's not good for her health. So that's it. If a woo actually lives in Spira, it makes sense she'd miss her elder wolf. Exactly. That's why I wanted to find her and give her some little trinkets made from wolf fur to cheer her up. But now I can't find her, and I'm really worried. We want to help a woo too, Hokoko. How can we do? What can we do? That'd be great. Rabatata's been busy with her painting, and I was worried one shrimling just couldn't manage it alone. But now with you two, we can split the work. Your Excellency, I've stored some wolf fur at Granny Nito Papa's tailor shop. If you bring some needle pistol daffodils, you can have her make a wolf fur satchel. I'll go look for a woo-woo. Will do. Once we're finished making the wolf fur satchel, let's meet back here. Is this down below? Yeah, I think I need to go down a floor. No, maybe? You're not what I'm looking for. Oh, what the hell? Oh god, I forgot how to do this. What do I... I just walked up to it and it threw me in and I didn't think I was gonna do that! I didn't even know what was here! Oh my god. Now I can't get up there. Oh my god, why can't I do this? There we go. I don't even understand what's here. I would like to leave now, please. Okay. Okay, so what I need is below me. No, we're on the same... Oh, no. Okay, so let's... teleport to the first floor transfer station. Yeah, now I'm going where I need to. I've got it! I've got it! My shrimp bag! Be resting for a while. Okay, I need a wolf fur satchel. Would you help us make it? It's Nikki. What kind of sachet do you want? It's a wolf fur sachet, Granny. Wolf, what? Nikki, I don't think Granny's hearing is what it used to be. Speak a little louder. Granny, I said a wolf fur sachet. Wolf fur sachet, huh? All right. Granny's really good at making sachets. Just give me a moment. Thank you, Granny Nito Papa. A woo-woo will be happy when she sees it. A woo? Are you learning how to howl like a nightglow wolf too? Seems like it's been all the rage in Spira. We hear them every day. But you normally don't get nightglow wolves in Spira. Does that worry you? Not at all. After all, nightglow wolves can't eat shroomlings. Ah, no wonder. Sweetie, it's finished. Take a look. You're amazing, Granny Nito Papa. Thank you. Sweetie, you're too polite. I've sewn clothes for so many little spores. This wolf fur sachet was nothing. Here, take it. All right, now we need to go all the way back up. There we go. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? There we go. Hokoko, woo-woo. Your Excellency Momo, you're back. Excellency? Never mind all of that. You can just call me Nikki. Hey, go Hokoko asked us to have this wolf fur sachet made for you. I hope you like it. for a woo. Me so happy. Thank you, Hokoko. Nikki, Momo, friends. By the way, Your Excellency, I actually misunderstood earlier. Woo wasn't sad because she missed the wolf who raised her. She was just spending some time in meditation, thinking about how to incorporate her howling into her styling. Oh, really? I was thinking I might need to comfort her and cheer her up. Woo want to give her best at the Forest Carnival and impress the King of the Wilds. To do that, me need to experiment with different howls to find inspiration. Even sad howls can be wild. I see. I'm glad you weren't actually upset. Anyway, I hope the sachet brings you luck during the first Forest Carnival. Thank you, my friend. Woo does miss Wolfpack. But me don't cry. Tears were wiped away by Elder Wolf the day me said goodbye. Woo is now an independent night wolf. The leader of Woo, Silas, like me, Elder Wolf, me always protect those in my pack. That was really moving. It brought a tear to my eye. You really are the best leader. I think the Elder Wolf wanted a Woo to show that you don't need tears to prove your love. You can show it by surviving and living your life to the fullest. A Woo understands, maybe. Still, thank you for explaining to a Woo. So what is it that you want? I originally wanted to challenge you to a styling challenge and ask about the Sovereign of Sexy, otherwise known as the King of the Wilds, and the Forest Carnival. That was before. Now I just want to inspire Woo and give her the best performance at the Forest Carnival. Nika, good friend, may accept your challenge. A Woo grew up with Wolfpack. Wolves are wild, wise, and calm, yet bold and confident in the face of danger. Every howl gets a response, and every response roars back. This is the pride of wolves, my inspiration and essence of styling. My challenge isn't simple. It's the ultimate wolf's howl. A Woo, I'll give it my all. All right, let's do it. And check it. I have a text. All right. Sorry, guys. Let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Nikki's styling is so woo. Woo likes it and wants to see more. Amazing, Nikki. A woo has never been happier to lose. A woo, you've inspired a woo. A woo styling still only gets stronger from here. Thank you, Nikki. You're welcome, a woo. You were amazing too. I really had to give it my all to win. A woo loves Nikki styling, loves the wolf fur sachet, loves Hokoko, and loves the inspiration Nikki gave me. I like my leader too. Even when you lose, you've still got that wild spirit. The way the woo stylists get along is really great. Simple, yet so sincere. Maybe that's what a wild friendship is all about. Hokoko and Rabitata are Woo-Woo's good friends. With such good friends, a Woo-Woo won't be afraid to return to Spira. Not afraid to show Shrimlings the real Woo-Woo. You're a great leader, Woo-Woo. At the Forest Carnival, Nikki will see even greater figures. Velasisi and the other two muses follow the King of the Wilds. If you find him, you'll find the King of the Wilds. Velasisi has been troubled recently. The King of the Wild, the dance moves, have all stopped. Seems the King of the Wilds has 3 muses, and Velasisi is troubled by something related to the King of the Wilds. Nikki very smart. I'll look into this. Thank you, Woo. I'm sure the next time we meet, you'll be stronger than ever. Thank you. Next time, Nikki will be stronger too. Awoo! All right. We have a 10 pull. I think we need 2 more pieces. Oh, we got a 5-star. Double, double, double. Come on, let me be done. Please, I'm begging you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think we're getting the double here. No. We did get 2 4-stars though. And we are so close. So close. Like, we are within 20 pulls. Oh. I got the Momo cloak! Okay, I think actually what we are gonna do here is was this quest. No, I don't think that's the one I want. Hang on. Ah. All right, we gotta come in here first. We gotta go all the way back to Wishfield. All the way back to Wishfield, and then probably end up back in whatchamacallit, and then etc. etc. We'll then do the mirror, the mirror crown for this, which might give me up to another 10 pull potentially. Shorty, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven.
Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
All right, let's come up here. Greetings, Nikki. You've shown remarkable flair at the Mirror Crown stage. I'm already curious, what surprises will you bring to the next arena? Thank you, Miss Violetta. I heard that Mirror Crown is about to launch a new contest. That's right. Let me formally introduce it. A brand new competition brought to you by Infinity Mirror and the Coordination Division in the Mirror Crown Merit Arena. We've rebuilt the arena, increased the difficulty to create an all-new competition. Our goal is to help stylists sharpen their skills and face tougher challenges with confidence. In this new contest, stylists face S-lings head-on, relying on their styling expertise and selecting special effects to strike back with both flair and force. I'm sorry, what? Okay. I have to... This is... See? This is what I was talking about! It's quite... What is this shit? I thought this was more styling. Like, it's always been a little bit, but this is, it's getting a lot more combat heavy than a lot of people would like. The whole new area put such a heavier emphasis on combat, it is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Hello, can you please aim, Nikki? Nikki, please lock on to the enemy literally right in front of you. Thank you. This is Not at all what I thought I was getting into. I thought I was getting more styling challenges. Hi, Nix. How you doing? Oh, at least there's a chest here, I guess. This just feels so... Are they making them lem sound? Oh, I've never even noticed that. Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that. Oh my god, how many things do I have to fucking fight here? Oh my god. What is this shit? I don't even get, like... Oh my god, I hate it here! Completely Okay, I could get, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That's it? Okay. I guess really I'll just do one of each. I thought this was another fucking mirror crown. Oh my god. Ugh. This is actually, I hate this. I hate this so much. I literally was just complaining earlier that in Itzaland, it felt so much more combat focused than it ever did before. And then I'm like, okay, let's do the new mirror crown finally. And it's all fucking combat! my E, I need to start grabbing anything that gives me more health. Come on, come on. All right, you're almost dead. We're working on some Nikki today. Well, for a couple more hours, I don't know, maybe another hour max, probably. Don't get hit or I'm fucked! Cause I'm sacrificing my own health to kill these bitches. Come on. It's been going good. Well, kind of. You know, I thought maybe I was gonna escape this week. It's not happening now. But that's okay. That's okay. We got fun plans. That's all that matters. I think I've gotten the limit for this week, so. Yeah, we were down to 14. We were all the way down to 14. All the way down. And now I'm fucked. I hate this. Yeah, I think technically double time might still be running. I don't actually know. It should have ended, but it looks like it's saying it's still going. And I don't know what'll happen if it is gonna give you guys double time still or not. Be what it be. It's not loading for me to see what's actually happening. I was trying to check, but it doesn't want to load. Why does my stuff hate me today? I swear, everything is full of scuff today. It is so fucking scuffed today. I don't understand. Okay. Let's, collect what we can. Compendium. Eat some land. Oh. Oh, lore stuff. Okay. I have one fucking question. All right. Let's level up some Eureka's. I need to do this. It'll get me stuff, so. Because if I complete, like, sets, it gives me diamonds. Not a ton, but I can usually do this pretty quickly. So we can just sit and yap for a minute while I go through and do this. I've been slowly working at it, but oh my god. It takes so much resources to level a ton of them up to 10. And I've only recently started, like, really working at these things to actually get all the colors, so, you know. All right, we're gonna do one more with the 4 stars, and then I'm gonna start going after any duplicates I've got. Because I have a handful of duplicates now, I think. With these guys, I only need 1 of each color. Duplicates doesn't do me shit. Okay, so we have, yeah, we got duplicates. We have 4 out of 5 colors, though. I'm just looking for the iridescent now. If I could get that, that'd be nice. No, yellow. It hates me. Another yellow. Red ain't doing me shit. I have 2 more tries here. Yellow. Fuck. All right, last one. Everybody pray for an eerie. Everybody pray for an iridescent. Please, 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 please. Fuck! Oh, well. That's fine. That's all of those. I got a decent bit of these to do. I don't actually know what of these that I need, so we're just gonna kind of level up a handful, and then I'll see what we've got. We'll go until we clear out our 4 stars. Ooh, the purple there is really pretty, though. Okay, I know we've got at least 1 duplicate of that. I think I can only get 1 or 2 more leveled out of my 4 stars here. Oh, no, this is the last one. I can't even level it all the way up out of my 4 stars. All right, let's start looking at duplicates then. Okay, we have a duplicate of you. And now we have 2 duplicates here. All right, I'm running out of fodder. All right, that gave me a new color. That didn't. And then I can do the duplicate, and that'll get me to 10. That's also duplicate. don't know if the duplicate's going to be enough to get me to 10. Nope, of course not. Of course not. We'll do a single one of these just to get it up there. Nope. Okay. Ray Plume feet, I am not doing too hot on. Let's see. Mortal Farewell, Distant Land, Oracle Flame, Icy Edge. Like I have any of those sitting there, but we can see. Here are the hands. Yeah, no, I don't think I've got feet on any of those. Okay. We've now just kind of hit the point that I am out of fodder for this, so let's back out. Oh, that didn't give me any... Oh, no, it did. Okay, it just wasn't telling me. I might have, like, I don't know, maybe 30 diamonds waiting for me. Oh, a little more than I thought. Okay. Oh, it's 30 a pop. Oh, that's more than I thought. Okay. I thought it was only 10. This is actually feeling more and more worth it then. We're not going to have like a full 10 pull, but we're nowhere near. Okay, we've almost got 3 wishes. Let's go outside and just get some fodder for it then. I have so many, like, energy refills that I can probably do a good handful of runs of these and just get so much fucking fodder for it. To just throw right in and really try to get the most out of it. I feel like we're within like 10 to 15 wishes of finishing this banner. Which is gonna be awesome if we can do that. Let's do one more, like, max thing. Okay, that should give me more fodder to throw at them. All right. So I know those 3 can all go. Actually, the top 4 of those can. Right, so these are all good to be done. These can be thrown in. So can these. All right, let me just double check on that Oracle Flame. Yep. And so same with the Icy Edge. I already have all 5 of those that I need. For each of those colors. Or for each of those sets, I've got all 5 colors. And then we'll quick add that. Quick add. Cool. Come in here. We're going to quick add these. We'll go until we're not able to quick add anymore. And then, see, that's max of that. Okay, let's start seeing what doubles we have. So we did some of these guys. We have 2 doubles here. Okay. All right, so yeah, we have 2 blues. See that? I just need... Oh, I also have 2 greens. Okay. I need the iridescent for that now. And then we also have, just past that, these guys. Blue, green. Oh, Oh, yellow's one of the ones I needed. Okay, so we do have a duplicate of the red, though. And then if we come down to these guys, we have some duplicates. The things I'm doing for diamonds at this point. Man. The things I'm fucking doing for him. All right, we should have 2 duplicates in here. Yep, 2 blues. I just need the iridescent. Of course I don't get it. That was my last try. That's fine. Come down here. We'll do you. Let's grab that duplicate we just got. And start working through our 4 stars. We're gonna just work through 4 stars here for a minute. And then we'll see what duplicates of those that we've got. I'm gonna have to go back up through like hands and head again. Sell out? What do you mean sell out, Lloyd? The fuck you mean sell out? I ain't selling out shit. How you doing? Grinding, but I ain't selling out. If I could, I'd just swipe. Man, I just want to finish this outfit. I'm so close to finishing it. Also, can we get a shout out for Lloyd, pretty please, if I have a mod available? Bum 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 bum. Country, thank you for gifting us sub to Lloyd. My brain died trying to speak.
Sub to Lloyd's fault.
Oh yeah, it's still giving you guys double time. Oh dear God. Yeah, it's fine. I'll let it slide today. Oh, these guys. Oh, sweet. We finished that whole round then. Okay, now we are working on Dream Waltz, which we don't have any of the feet, so. Just a lot to do. So much to try to level up and work on. I just want the fucking diamonds so that I can do the wishes and hopefully finish my outfit, at least the 5-star that we've already started before the end of the patch. If I have to wait for a rerun for the other, I'll take it. It's fine. Did the worm not work? I've been having problems with my connections with, Mix it up. Let me fix this for you. Oh, it's not connecting to VTube Studio for whatever reason. That would be the problem. Let me fix this, guys. Give me 1 second here. Why do you hate me? Mix it up. Why do you hate me today? Okay, now I've refreshed that. There you fucking go. you go. Are you happy now? Order has been restored. Restore these nuts. I don't know. The theme of today seems to be everything's broken and it hates me. Okay, I know we have at least a duplicate of the pink, so... This is what I do offline sometimes, is just sit here and try to level these guys up. Because there is such a backlog to do for them. Okay, I think that was the last of those. So now I can go back through the Dreamy Waltz and put any duplicates into Moonlit Ode. Okay, there is none. That's fine. I mean, I think there is a pink, but I'm not gonna risk it just because my brain is gonna fuck me over if I try. Running out of fodder again. I'm running out of fodder, guys. Okay, well, we can definitely put one of the yellow Moonlit Odes into this. I know that that one's a duplicate. Have enough of you. All right, let's look at Icy Edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, I need the. Okay, everything for Distant Land, I'm good for. All right, where's our Distant Land ones? Here we go. All right. We have a little bit more in Distant Lands. And now let's come down here and see how we're doing for duplicates. All right, we have one duplicate. That's another. I think that's a duplicate. It is. That's probably the last one I can do for now. And we got a brand new one. Okay. That's the thing. Everything I just put into that got me like maybe 3. Maybe 3 more sets. Oh no, well, we got 3 here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got everything but the iridescent for here. I think I probably need the eerie hands for this then. Oh, eerie head for that. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And now let's look at the Eatsaland ones. Radiant Whim, Eureka Collection. Okay. Let's see. How many wishes do we have? Oh, we've got like 5. Fuck it, we'll do singles. Fuck it, we'll do singles. Nope. 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 Not even a 4-star? Damn! All right, what else can I do? What else can I do? Do I get stuff from evolving these guys? I'm so close to it. Oh, sitting up, stretching, and hydrating. So if I had made free an outfit in this, it was spot on. I know the cosplays in this game are so great. If I pull up, I'll pull up the lookbook after we get through this cutscene real quick. And if you scroll, you always see at least 2 or 3. Like, easy. Because you can share them. So if we scroll through here, I can guarantee you, I might not recognize all of them. Jinx cosplay, probably. This is just beautiful. Oh my god, I'm just obsessed with that. What the fuck? There's some good ones. Also, there's just some really beautiful outfits. Like, what the hell? That people do. This might have been going for a Padme. Possibly. I could see that. Sailor Moon. You see a lot of the Sailor Scouts ever since this hair came out. That was a solid fucking Sailor Moon cosplay. Some of them are crazy. This might be trying to go for Pomni, is that her name? Wings Fairy. Can almost guarantee it. Everybody's doing stuff with the new dress. The new 4-star dress. Spider-Man! It's so, that's part of why I love this game, is I love the creativity that everybody does. It's so freaking cool. Even the ones that aren't cosplays, there's just some really cool stuff, because this is all using the dye feature. Well, not all of it, but most of it is using the dye feature. And it's impressive. We've got like an aerial here, which is really cool. Okay, this is just sick. There's some good stuff. Like, it's insane. Look at this. That is stunning. Oh my god. I have to a degree. I don't think I have since the dye feature came out. I might need to try again soon. There's actually less cosplays in here than usual. There's another Sailor Scout. I can't remember all their names off the top of my head. Nobody tell Rainy, she'll kill me. You also saw Melania? Did you? I might have missed it. I'm just very quickly skimming them because I'm just like, la da 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 da. There's so many. Another Sailor Moon. Navia from Genshin. Oh yeah, no, but we have a couple witch hats in this game. I have most of them. There's so many. It's so good. I think this is another Genshin character. My brain can't remember her name off the top of my head though. There's so many good ones. And the more we have come out, just the more there is to do stuff with, the more we get. You look familiar, and my brain cannot place it. Oh, from the anime? Oh, the Witch Hat Atelier? I haven't seen it yet. I want to. As this look, my brain cannot fucking place what this is. But yeah, no, there's so many. I just love this. I just love this as a whole. This is so good. These boots, I had to buy them when they came out. I had to. Like, I legally had to own those boots. Anyway, yeah, no, the cosplays in this game are fucking wild what I have seen people do. I love it. I love seeing it. There's so much good stuff. At some point, I have thought about doing a, like trying to cosplay different VTubers in game. I just haven't had time because I also have my styling challenges that I do. And, I just haven't gotten there. I haven't. Please make you. I could try. I don't know if we have the stuff, but I could try. I'm trying to think of what I have that might work. I think the biggest thing I'd actually struggle with is any form of like lab coat. I'm probably gonna try to do Revo as like my first wave of it. Experiment with all my little buddies. I still can't believe that I got in. That's fucking wild to me. And I'm so happy I'm finally gonna tell you guys about it, honestly. Like, I trying to keep that secret was so hard. It was so fucking hard. Just actually trying to go through and like do all the evolutions and stuff that I have ignored unintentionally because that'll also get me more diamonds. Secret meetings, yeah. Well, the thing is like I'm always doing so much. So every Saturday when I was like, oh, sorry guys, I've got a meeting. I've gotta go take care of that. We had to, you know, our Saturday is a little bit earlier because I had stuff to do. Yeah. Thankfully I was able to get away with that without it being too obvious. I think that's all of them that I've got for now. It looks like... Oh, we've got one more. Okay. Couple more. Two more. The couch skirt. Thank you. I am too. I am so happy that I got in. Oh, hang on. Let me swap my models. We gotta go back to our kitty! 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 All right, let's evolve you. I am grasping so hard for wishes at this point. I have not had to grasp this hard for wishes in a very long time. At least not to get the base outfit. It's because I spent so much trying to get level or evolution 3 of this because I wanted the purple with the moons. Like, it's absolutely my fault, but okay, we're gonna start all the way back at the front here and let's start collecting more diamonds from you. And from you. launching season. We've got one. Just the one. Golden season. The thing is, like, this is definitely not much of a menu simulator. It only looks like one because I'm going around and doing all the menu stuff that I haven't done for, like, several updates because I've been lazy to try and farm out diamonds. Like, this is much more open world than it probably looks right now. All right. Now, what does this gotten us? All right, we've got 3 more wishes. Nope. 1. Oh no, we only had 2 more. I'm 20 short of a 3rd wish. Fuck. 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 What's no. Glow. Thank you. Okay, I don't have you finished. Any other finished 5-star outfits that I have not glown up yet? No, this is not by Hario. This is by Infold. All right. I think the 4 stars give me... If I do single pieces, does it give me anything? No. Everybody, if you guys do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn. You are Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror games, cozy games, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. How are you, beautiful beans? How's the Museum Pagnosia? Is it good? Hi, Nemo. Hi, Cat-A. Hi, Lion. Hi, Patriot. Hi, Ranger. Hello, hello. Wee. We are desperately scraping for wishes right now. We're desperately scraping for wishes. You hit a goal. Let's go! Thank you. It's just like the customizable one, but it felt too perfect for our Safe Space Sundays. We gotta be comfy. We gotta be cozy. We gotta be freaking adorable. It is necessary. It is absolutely necessary. I'm out of materials. Okay, I'm now broke. Wonderful. Amazing. Hello, game. Please let me get things. All right, that should get us another wish at least. We'll probably do our standards if we need as well to see if we can get enough points for another wish. All right. Come on, 5-star. Come on! No! Not even a 4-star? Okay, we do have some standards, so we're gonna do the standard. Of course, this gives me a 5. It's teasing me. It's teasing me. It's fucking teasing me! I mean, at least that gives me another wish. Because I can come in here now. And I can buy you. We can come here and go, please? No. Oh dear. All right. We've got to be right on the 4-star here. We're not like uber close to the pity for it, but we are kind of getting there. Why are you? I've done all these. Except this. I forgot I need to go do this at some point. I'm just lazy. I like this cloak. It looks so good. It looks so good. Okay. Oh, dear God. All right. Do I want to run around and find chests? I can. All right. Let's come over here to the Wishing Woods. This is the one area I know that I still have chests in Wishfield. So we're going to try to clear this first. And then we'll go over to Itzaland and work on chests over there for like 15 minutes. Try to farm out a few more wishes before we swap to some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Make the most of it. Trying our best. All right, let's pull out the deer. Let's see what we can find. All right. I am not seeing any golden pillars of light. Have you tried Coral Island? I have. I actually tried it back when it was in early access still. I need to go give it another playthrough at some point now that it's like much more done than when I played it. Yeah, I really want to. I'm just trying to make time because I'm like an update and a half behind not in Infinity Nikki in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Plus I have DLC to work on. Jesus, I know there's chests here. I might have to pull up the map as well. People mod into their games. Coral Island just keeps adding themselves. I love that. I love that. Like the only one I've ever really played modded was Stardew. I have 1,600 hours in Stardew. I think the fact that I've done a little bit of modding to I say a little bit. I was running 200 mods at one point. But I feel like that makes sense, right? Like I've played so much of it that it makes sense, but still. There's no way that I have all the chests here. What do you mean? Okay, there it is. Oh, they're just not in there. I have all the ones in the tree. I haven't played it enough to know, but I do know I just enjoy him. Fields of Mystria also has like a chokehold on me. It really does. I'm trying to get caught up in our other cozy games and like our live service ones, so Nikki and Disney. So that way I have time. Okay, so that's up there. What is the best way to get up to that? That's what I gotta figure out. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. Oh, it's not. Ah, there it is. Where is my shrink? Do I have my shrink on? I do. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, Moonlight Peaks and Grave Seasons will probably overtake my life when it comes out. Just being 100% honest, it's gonna overtake it. It's gonna. I saw another thing. There it is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Those games are just gonna be everything for me. Oh, hey. No! No! Damn it. I was trying to get that in time. That's fine. I wasn't expecting it, so... Get you, and then let's see. Do I see any more rays of light? I do not. That's fine, because I don't think there's really any more over here. I think they're mostly over this way. So we have one that's like way back here. Scared to become addicted to Stardew. That's why I haven't played it. Yeah. Also, hi, Land. Hello! You guys better go show Land's love! I can actually say it now! We're part of the Starlight Revo team. Sorry, I'm so focused on trying to get these dang chests! I'm so flapping close! I'm within like 10 of the outfit, and I'm hoping maybe I'll get it a little early. Okay, so this is supposed to be like way down here at the very end. No, I feel that the amount of times I've been lurking in everybody's chat and like, don't say anything. Don't say anything. We're gonna accidentally give it away. Or like pop in, say like 2 things, and then intentionally like lurk so that way it's easy. Cause oh my god. Oh dude, the outfits in this game are so good. I've put together some good ones, but there is just, even the base like outfits, the pre-made ones are always really good. The one we're going for is like amazing, and then I really want the dress of the other one, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm having to grind just to finish this outfit. Okay, that's music. I don't really care, but I'll take it. This deer outfit though is great. You have the timer energy. Do it. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. It's so good. I'm not obsessed with this game. It's fine. I definitely have not been playing this since day one, and I'm definitely not like aggressively obsessed or anything. Nope. Couldn't be me. All right, how are we doing? Almost to another wish. Okay. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. 2 more chests minimum or maximum to get our next wish. Of course, I ended up in combat, which knocked me out. I started playing a little bit of Destiny 2 near the end of it, but I didn't like play long enough to get like uber into it. I mostly play to like play with my partner. So I think that's kind of the only thing that saved me, if I'm honest. However, I do play 4 gacha games. Also... Oh. It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Yeah. But I'm struggling to maintain my gachas. Like, I am fighting. Well, you know, it used to work because I, like... just made time, and I streamed them a lot more then, which also meant that it was easier to keep up with them. Now I am always struggling a bit because I just don't like, Nikki's kind of the only one I like regularly stream. Oh, that didn't go well. So I'm struggling to keep up. It's a problem. My husband plays 7, I think, right now. So, like, you think I'm crazy. Talk to him. Yeah, my goal right now is to just, like, try to catch up with the story in all of them, right? And then once I do that, the goal after that is basically just try to maintain, and then if I struggle, figure out from there which one I'm, like, either the least attached to, or I find the most, like, difficulty wanting to maintain, which will probably end up being Genshin. I've played Genshin for a while. It was a huge part of, like, me and my husband getting together and getting close, because we played it together a lot. That very first summer event was, like, a huge time for us in really hanging out and getting to know each other. So it means a lot. But also, where the hell is this chest actually? Is it underneath and, like, there it is. So we both have, like, a lot of nostalgia around it, but that's kind of the only reason we play it is because we still have nostalgia. You know, and it's still, like, something that is... it was just a big part of, like, us and our relationship. So for us, it's, like, hard to give it up, even though both of us are kind of tired of Genshin at this point. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to find the chest. Yeah, it's just... So I'll probably end up keeping Star Rail, Wuwa, and Nikki long term. Genshin, we're both just kind of trying to hold out until, like, they finish the story that we've set out on. Since it should be within the next, you know, year or so, theoretically. But also, they're dragging it out. Like, if we're being honest, they're dragging it out. So it's kind of a... yeah. So the thing is, like, Natlan and Genshin was just terribly handled. Not Cry's a lot better, but I can't. I'm struggling. Yeah. No, Teyvat, we're going into, like, the last main area. So, the thing is, it wasn't until, like, Sumeru and Fontaine it started getting really bad for, like, excessively long main story. Still not my 5-star! I love Nikki. I really do. I think it's just because it feels, I don't know, better for me. I just like the cozy vibes. It makes me very happy. Okay, I've gotten all the chests over here. I need to work my way up here-ish. Evertide. Evertide? Oh, Jesus, I'm so tired. Sorry, my brain is absolute mush today. The outfit's gorgeous. I just want to finish it, though. I have one more piece, and that's what we're trying to do today, is just finish that. Which is why I'm fighting so hard to farm chests and stuff. All right, there's one way over here. We're just trying to get a couple more wishes. They tend to be, yeah, no, they do. It's hard too, because I really do just genuinely want to enjoy it. And sometimes they just make it so freaking hard. They just want to make it hard on us. And I'm like, buddy, why can't I just enjoy it? Okay, over there. That's the thing. I'm trying to get caught up, though. I am unfortunately still in
time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
I'm still in Amphorius, so we only have like an update and a half of Amphorius left, though, and then I gotta get into the Plan Arcadia stuff. Genshin, I'm like essentially up to date. Essentially? Oh, it's in here. I was trying to climb up and I didn't need to. And then Wuwa, I'm like a couple updates behind right now. I was much closer to all of them, and then all of them have had an update since Cat-A-Thon came out, since Cat-A-Thon started, and so now I'm like another update behind in all of them because, you know, I've been busy entertaining you guys. We're probably gonna do some this week. I'll work on some more like Star Rail this week or something. Just to try to finish catching up. Okay, we've got one there, and oh, is it the Genshin update hasn't happened, but it's about to? Okay. I knew they all did nearby at some point to this day. I don't know, man. I'm struggling. I'm just doing my best. Alright. This goes behind Surreal. You can pick it up like once every few months. Oof. It kind of has a schedule if you play. Oh no, all of them are 6 weeks. Everything's 6 weeks. Well, except Nikki. Nikki updates every month or so. It's just because I've fallen behind, it's really hard for me to get caught back up. Okay. We have very few chests that we're missing here. Is the last couple in? Is it in Dancing Island? Is that where it is? Oh no. No, those aren't the ones I was looking for, but there is some over there that we haven't gotten. Quite a few, so we're gonna go do that. Sex the game updates, so sorry, yeah, it's usually spaced out with that, but I think Wuwa and Star Rail is what's ended up on like the same day or the same week at the very least. And then I enjoy them, and that's the thing. I do actually really enjoy them. That's why I keep playing them. That's why I keep trying. But also, I'm getting tired, man. I'm getting tired. They were, like, it was scheduled out nicely, so there was at least, like, a week between. And then things got, like, delayed on both ends, and it ended up that just they ended up on the same schedule, essentially, and it's been a mess ever since. It's been a mess ever since. All right, we have a wish. Nope. All right, I'll farm out one more. Otherwise, I'll get it offline. I will. I'll get it. I only need like a handful more wishes max. Yeah, so the big thing I have with Wuwa is Wuwa's characters are very dependent on their weapons, and it's very team dependent. And with already like much more difficult combat, it feels really shit when you get fucked over by the game. It feels a lot worse than other gachas. It's gotten really bad recently. So that's kind of my biggest like problem with Wuwa, is it's just so hard to actually be able to just like enjoy the game sometimes, because every time you get fucked over by the 50-50, every time you can't get the weapon, it makes it that much harder. And then it's harder to even then do any end game, to then farm diamonds, to get stuff on reruns, or to get the new characters, and it adds and it adds and it adds and it adds and it adds. And it builds and it builds and it builds until suddenly you're sitting here like, I can't play anything. Yeah, I'm trying to be smarter about it in Wuwa, but it's so funny. Every time I've tried to be smart, every time I've tried to like be really good about how I'm building and who I'm aiming for and what I'm doing, it fucks me so hard. It's like, yeah, you're not getting anything. It'll take me to like hard pity, lose the 50-50, hard pity again. And I'm just sitting here like, buddy, what have I done? Whose Cheerios did I fucking shit in? It kills me. You need to come across here. I've got the world map up. Even Rossi has been getting like screwed over a lot with luck. He had like insane luck for a while there, and then we both started getting screwed. I think it's further this way. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I'm like, I know that I'm not like paying much to play these games because your girl's broke. But like also, it's to a ridiculous point sometimes. It really is. Over here. Oh, I see it's up there. Okay. I need to put on not shape-shifting. Where is this one? There we go. How we doing? All right. We're within about 50 of a wish. Oh my god. Stop it. I wanna... if we come down here, I can move through about 4 pretty quick. So there should be one... Ah, I see it. I don't even need the thing. And then we need to come up this way. Leave me alone! Where is this? Ah, up here. The thing that annoys me is when you find a character you really like, a couple updates later, they decide to nerf it to the ground. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of times in Gacha, they actually can't technically nerf the character directly. Because gambling laws. However, they can then continue to buff all the other content and make it very, very difficult to make that character playable. Yeah. The thing is they just intentionally build stuff around you having the newest units. Which is still shit. Okay. So there is one. I need to work my way up this pavilion. Get on you. It might be this level is the thing. Certainly like the lower difficulties of endgame. Yeah, I tend to kind of minimize how much endgame I do. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I keep forgetting that there's a different button to trigger just the fucking chest sight. Okay, is it this level? No, fuck. Yeah. I mean, she's still usable if you have her newest supports. That's the thing that Star Rail does a lot, is they will intentionally keep a character like functional as long as you get their newest supports. I love to do it. Here, and then I see a path I can cut around. That'll help. And if I'm doing my math right, it should give me just enough. Hi, Art. How you doing? my god, I'm forgetting that I have an ultimate ability with this outfit. I'm just being lazy. No idea who are good sports. I actually started to play the game because of her and her lease. We have no idea about anything. Yeah, I usually just go to Rossi and be like, hey, bud, how build, how make work, how do help. To his credit, he's usually pretty good about actually helping me. Oh yeah. I'm not saying she's not left behind a bit. I'm just saying that, like, she's still usable with, of course, some of the newer support characters and, you know, everything else being aggressively meta. Oh, God, I hate these chase ones. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that all sounds about right. I've got Cypher. I haven't built her yet. I am hopelessly behind in building characters in my games, so. All right, this is our last wish of the night. And then we're gonna swap to Disney Dreamlight Valley. I need all of you to give me all of your luck for this to be the 5-star right now. Please, 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 please. Fuck! It's not. Not even a 4-star. Let's see. We are 10. We're at 13 pity. So I'll get it within 7 wishes. I should be able to farm that out pretty easily offline. So I'll finish it, but I'm not going to be able to put wishes towards literally anything else. Literally anything else. So, all right, guys, let's swap to some Disney Dreamlight Valley because I've got a lot to do, and I'm not going to lie. I'm hitting that point when you're just like farming for stuff that I'm like, I'm going to walk away now. Because otherwise, I might get a little rough. Bestie banned me from predicting how many pulls it takes her to get what she went on Genshin. Because when I did it, it always takes like 100 pulls. Jesus. Jesus. I just want to maybe not have a pain in the ass time getting anything good in these games. I mean, in Nikki, it's actually not as stressful simply because of the fact that you're not going to be like gatekept from content. You're not going to have problems with like fights. It's just annoying not getting the pretty things sometimes more than anything. Right. So that's like a little more doable. Oh, it's your fault, Kay. This is all your fault. I see. I'm blaming you for everything that goes wrong in my life from here on out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
May the Mayo gods bless your pulls.
That's why I failed. Because y'all out here trying to fucking make Mayo gods rather than giving me luck! Okay. Where did I actually leave off quest-wise? Jeez. I have so much to do, guys. Alright, Lady and Tramp both
Maybe
need
if
stuff.
you weren't such a Mayo anti, you'd have better luck, Mummy.
I hate you guys. 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 Anyway.
Feliz noche.
Of course they're in Remy's, which is impossible for me to get to right now. There we go. Why do you need to clip that?
Mayo,
You
the
want
force be
wheat
with you.
porridge? I'm just gonna play this game in silence now.
Got some time for your old pal, Tramp? Time for some real fun, don't you think?
I'll read the quests and that's it. Wanna go for a walk? Say no more. Hello, can you load? Game? Hello?
Put Mayo in the cooking pot, Mother.
Come on, chum, I said I didn't want to. Look at Mr. High and Mighty. Hear that, Pumbaa? He thinks he's too good for us.
Mayo, you
What's
speak,
going
please.
on here? What's going on? Why are you arguing? I thought you were all good friends. We are, but Timon's pretty upset with
What
Tramp.
a shame.
Quinn, you gotta help me out here. I'm just trying to relax, but Squirt here won't let me be. Squirt? You call me Squirt? Look at this guy, Pumbaa. He thinks he's as tough as a lion. Guys, calm down. Whoa, whoa, sheesh. Pumbaa, why don't you tell me how this argument got started? Why is he clipping through the table? Because the space? Because he didn't have a choice? Gee, I'm not exactly sure. Also, hi, Phoenix. We were supposed to meet up at my table at my new mud hole, but Tramp wanted to do something different. And next thing I know, he and Timon are arguing. I thought they should come talk to you, seeing as how you're so good at helping folks. Okay, well, it sounds like a misunderstanding to me. How about we try and calm down and get to the bottom? Sure, I'll listen to... No way! Hey, you didn't even let me finish. Look, if you won't calm down so we can discuss this rationally, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Rationally? That's rich. Timon's way past being rational.
Hooray!
I'll give you rational. Quinn, I want to draw a big line down the center of the valley. If he doesn't want to spend time with us, then he's got to stay away from us. How's that for rational? Hi, King. How you doing? Hey, I don't need this kind of grief. This is so juvenile. Yeah, well, he started it. Okay, you two, here's how this is gonna go. I'm not gonna draw a line down the entire valley. Of course you're not, chum. That would be ridiculous. I will, however, place the banners in a few areas. They will designate a spot for Timon to have a no tramp time and vice versa. Okay, fine. I can work with that. Which biome should I mark as Timon's and Tramp's areas? Timon as sunlit and Tramp as forest. All right, let's check the quest. He should be hanging out with us. Wow. Wait. Oh, no, he's here. He's just hiding. Okay.
I do prefer moving.
Whew. Oh, my neck just cracked. Holy shit, that was wild.
The number of friendly residents in this
I
valley.
hate you guys. Why are you all so obsessed with mayonnaise? Like, genuinely? What is your obsession with mayonnaise? Okay, so how do you two feel now? You've got your own spot in the valley just for you. I appreciate that you're trying to help Quinn, but I'm not too crazy about your choices.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, me neither. Of course, my objects are way more rational than Trump's. Did I say tramps? Tramps. Tramps. My brain's dead. I can't read. Mr. Questioner's assistance that pleases me. Why do you hate me? Those sunlit plateaus off limits to me, but there are so many great dog bones there. Hey, I'm not happy either, chump. Some of my favorite bugs are under logs in the Forest of Valor. Okay, so I think it's quite clear that my last solution's not working. And you know, I did see Timon going into my zone. I only did that because I saw you going into my spot first. All right, bitches, shut up. You two are way too up in your feelings right now. Pumbaa's right, you guys need a mediator, but I need some help too. I'll ask for some help from the emotions. Joy! Come fix this, please!
A little help over here.
Damn, the game's running like shit. Quinn, how are you? It's so great to see you again. Hello. I'm sorry we haven't spoken recently. Riley got second place in the talent show, which is good, but she stayed up late a lot for practice, so we've been working long hours. I'm sorry we haven't spoken more. Hey, it's all good. You're here now. What brings you by, friend? Oh, it's the... Hang on, let me reset tits. If it's not working... Let me try and reset it and see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There you go. Now it's working. I could use some help with handling some big emotions. Ooh, tell us all about it. Well, it's Timon and Tramp. They were great friends at first, but they've had something of a falling out. I tried to get them to talk about it, but they're both still too mad at each other to sit down together. I'm at my wit's end. Don't worry, we'll help you out. We've seen this happen before. This one time, Riley got into a fight with your friends Grace and Bree, but everyone felt better after a big heart-to-heart. And maybe they need to go someplace that'll help them calm down and talk about their feelings. Great idea, Sadness. A place that's cozy, warm, and full of understanding. What if Quinn uses the remote headquarters here in the valley? I like the sound of that. Well, if it's going to be as extra cozy as possible, we'll need my blanket. Didn't you drop that in a pond? Oh, right. I guess I did. Don't you worry. I'll handle it from here. Which pond? I think it was in the peaceful meadow, maybe? Got it. I'll look around.
Another perfect day.
Why can't you guys... You should be able to see it. Yeah, no, it should be visible. Yeah, it did. I can see it. Yeah, they're there. It's just because it's a smaller model. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Is not what I'm looking for. This will be, though. This will be. Oh, it is gross, but that's fine. I'm gonna take a really quick BRB, guys. I actually need to get up and stretch. I meant to between games, and I didn't. I've been so tired, though, that I need to get up semi-frequently so I don't start falling asleep. So I will be back in just a few minutes, guys, okay? All right, guys. Sorry. I just really needed to get up and move. My brain's been a little extra foggy today, so I'm trying to like make an effort to get up and move throughout the day a little more. Should be good until it is dinner break time now.
Sheesh.
Hopefully. Joy, would you like to talk? There you go. Hey, you two, I'm back with a blanket, although it's a rather wet blanket at the moment. That's okay. Anger says I'm a wet blanket sometimes too, but I don't think that's the same thing. It's a blanket. Realize I can leave my music on the backward because I have it turned off on this because a lot of it's Disney music and I don't want to get in trouble. Don't worry, I'll have that blanket dried in no time.
That makes me smile.
Yeah, don't give it to me. When I cry, it'll just get all wet again. Hey, Sadness has something for you, too. Very kind of you, Sadness. It's a box of tissues.
Good.
I know that when Riley talks about her feelings, she can start crying easily. Now, if Timon or Tramp or Pumbaa start crying, they'll have a nice tissue ready. Everything's coming together. Hooray! If you want to set things up in the remote headquarters, Joy and I can go find Timon, Pumbaa, and Tramp and ask them to come over. Sounds great. I'll head over now.
I'm gonna make bye-bye now.
No, it's a wet blanket. Set up the discussion zone? How am I supposed to do that? No. There we go.
Got some time for your old pal?
Thanks for joining
Tramp?
me, you two. I hope that this is a comfortable enough place that we can properly explore our emotions. Hey, I'm happy to talk. It's the yelling I'm not so fond of.
Whoa,
Yelling? What about the
time out.
barking? Both of you take a few deep breaths, okay? Now you sound like Darling when she's talking to the baby. Timon, we're gonna start with you. Tell me, in your own words, how this whole argument started. Well, Pumbaa had found an excellent new mud hole. You know, the kind that's perfect for relaxing in. When we told Tramp about it, suddenly this guy was all, but I just got this nice clean coat, and Lady wouldn't be happy about it. You should have seen the look on Pumbaa's face. He was crushed. To be fair, Lady did quite admire his clean coat.
way.
Does that mean he gets to act like some prince about to abandon us to go off with his girlfriend? Oh, wait. Tramp, do you have something to say in response? I promise I don't think I'm better than you, Timon. Trust me, before I met Lady, our lives were pretty similar. Okay, Tramp, your turn. From your perspective, how did this argument start? Oh, they told me about the mud hole. Thing is, I was feeling real slick after my grooming session, so I suggested we do something else. Timon said part of Hakuna Matata was not caring about others' opinions, and that I was losing my wildness. And how did that make you feel? Gotta say, I was pretty angry. Just angry? Well, I guess I felt more than angry. Dig deep, Tramp. What other emotions are you experiencing? I think I also felt a little guilty. But guilty about what? Whoa, Tramp, I think your emotion is manifesting.
Talk to you
Riley
later.
loves looking at the stars.
Oh, we have a puzzle now. Okay. You look like you're gonna go here. You look like you go here. You're somewhere along the top. You're gonna be like right in the middle here somewhere. You go there. You go there. Yeah, it's gonna go there. You're gonna go here. This goes here. You go there. You go there. Here, this bit. Tony, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day.
So, what are we up to today?
Tramp, after I untangled your memory, it was one of the times you took Lady to chase chickens. Why would that memory make you feel guilty? That was right before Pidge got caught by the dog catcher, and it was all my fault. I guess I felt that maybe some part of me agreed with Timon, that I was losing a little bit of my wildness, and I didn't like that at all. Me being wild is what put Pidge in danger. Suppose I felt like Timon was pushing me to be someone who wouldn't want to be around. I still want to be wild and fun, but not if it puts Pidge in a bad situation. The thought of it just makes that guilty feeling rise up in my stomach. You're a good dog, Tramp. That's very clear. I do try. I want to always be the fellow Lady fell in love with. Gee, Tramp, I don't know. I guess when we started backing out of spending time with us, it maybe reminded too much when Nala found Simba in her jungle. Poopa and I thought we were going to lose our buddy for good. How about you two apologize to each other now? I'm not too proud to apologize. I'm sorry, Tramp. I overreacted.
Fun.
Me too, buddy. Sorry I couldn't share my worries. Friends again? You bet. Yay! Friends again! You said it. Now I think we just need a new activity for you two. Needs to be something wild and fun enough for Timon and Pumbaa, but something that'll let Tramp stay looking good. Gee, things sure get complicated here. Back home, we just relax in the water hole. Water hole? You're a genius, Timon. I am. Yeah, of course I am. You're onto something, Timon. Tell you what, I'll craft a big fountain so you guys can play in the water and then relax and dry off in the sunlit plateau.
Have you tried the food in this place? I'm telling you, it's really...
Craft the zoo fountain. Zoo! Okay. All right, now I gotta place it somewhere. Place it just here to make it easy. Sure. All right, got our photo.
A fella could get used to a place like this.
There's real adventure.
Did y'all have a good
here.
time in the
Stuff you
fountain?
can really
Yeah, it
sink
was
your teeth
swell.
into.
You said it, pal. Swell. I had fun too, and I'm so happy if my friends are friends again. You're quite the
Oh,
trio.
boy.
These two chums are all right. I think I'll leave you guys to have some more fun together. Say thanks again for helping us out. If you ever want to relax in the fountain yourself or show it off to anyone else, it's all yours. And we promise to talk out any future disagreements. It's all about compromise, right?
Now, this is a regular Bella Notte.
Make sure he's still hanging out with me. Okay, now I need to do Ladies Quest still. He's not quite at level 10. He's got to be getting close, though. Right? Not super, but that's fine. Is Lady at home? No. Where is she? Oh, no, she is in the restaurant. What does she want? Oh, he wants an apple pie. And she wants Arendelle pickled herring. I'll feed them both.
Got some time for your old pal, Tramp?
There we go. That's getting him a little leveled up.
Oh, friend,
Make sure we're
am I
still hanging
glad to
out.
see you.
Well, we are now.
Is there a newspaper you need me to fetch?
Woo! She's up to level 6. Awesome.
Oh. What
All
can
right,
I
let's
do
start your
for
quest.
you?
Goodness, it's getting late. Oh, Quinn, would you come to share Remy with me, please?
sad.
I have some concerns. What's on your mind? I've been before and the food is quite nice, but there's a strange scent there. It's familiar, but I can't quite place it. I just know that it makes me very nervous. I'm sure it's nothing. Remy's the nicest chef around. Remy's the chef? I don't remember meeting him before the forgetting. Maybe he can explain that strange scent. Let's head over there. Oh, it's going to be because Remy's a rat. Quinn, did you see? There's a rat! That's right, I'm a rat. Welcome to Chez Remy. Is there anything you'd like? Orf, 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 orf. Lady, this is Remy. He's the head chef. He is a rat! Wow, she is not happy to see me. Should I go into the stockroom for a bit? That might help her calm down. God damn it, Lloyd. I hate it here. Lady, you're not being very polite right now. She seems pretty wound up. I think I'll take her outside and we can try some calming activities. These racist rats! Yeah, valid. Try to get... Why do you need a clip of me barking, Lloyd? What could you need that for? Huh? How's that sound, lady? We could dig up some treasures and make friends with the other animals. But the rat, lady, it's gonna be okay. I promise. Hope it works. I think I'll work on my own peace offering while you're out.
Goodbye.
Y'all scare me. Y'all terrify me. Okay. Follow lady through the peaceful meadow. Where the hell is she?
Bark for mayo.
I am never, ever barking again. Ever. Ever. Oh, hey, moonstones.
Evening, y'all.
And I'll come by the onyx here as well. Hi, freak. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's at the top of the stairs.
Good day to you.
Are you feeling a little better now, lady? Well, I'm still very concerned about the rat, but I suppose the fresh air's soothing. You have to understand, Quinn, rats can be... Wait, do you smell that? It's strange. I can't quite place it. Afraid your nose is better than mine. It smells like fur, but also like a flower. Maybe a rabbit?
Lovely.
Yes, that might be it. Did you just pick out the scent of a cute bunny rolling around in a patch of flowers? Perhaps. That's so adorable. Let's keep hanging out. This is fun. Well, there are many more scents that I'd like to find. Some bones and more friendly animals would be nice. Do you want to hang out as we explore? Sure. All right. I guess she's gonna... We're hanging out with her instead of Tramp for now. We'll come back for Tramp. That's fine. I don't... Oh no, I need to dig in the peaceful meadow for bones. Okay. Let's say there's gonna be special spots. Yeah, there is. Okay. And we're gonna get this bone. Come check over here. Oh, there's another spot there. Oh, I also got a stone there. Nice, 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 nice. What is... There should be one more spot here somewhere. There it is.
What do you mean there's no pound around here? Talk about paradise.
All right, what are her favorite gifts today? Because I need to give 3 gifts, and I really need to get her leveled up. So, Green Rising Penstement, Pasta, and Shiny Jade. Okay. I can do that pretty easily, thankfully. Okay, let's come in here and get the Jade and Penstement. You... Green. All right, we'll give her these 2.
Yes.
I have something to give you. 1. It's you. And then let's go make some pasta. Oh, it has to be 3 different villagers. That's fine. I'll still make her pasta because I just need to do that. And then we'll look at what Tramp wants. And we'll get all 3 of his going. And then we'll see what just I've got in my inventory at that point. Actually, while I'm here, let me do her daily discussion. And we'll play some Scramble Coin with her. I always use the same 5. I just always do. I don't know why. All right. I'll come through here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Ooh. Okay. That'll at least set him up to nab that. Okay. So we're gonna skip you. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna go here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think they can physically win at this point. I mean, this is like the easiest round of Scramble Coins, so that's fine.
Oh, sad.
But it does level her up a bit, so. Okay, what does Tramp want today? White daisy, cheese platter, and shiny ruby. I can do that. If it'll let me cook. Chess. All right, we'll also empty our inventory while we're doing this because we got not like a super full inventory, but we are starting to fill up. So we're gonna clear that out just to be safe. Hi, Risco. How you doing? You can come down here to be sold. I think we only have shinies left. Yep. Cool. That works for that. Do I have any wood in my inventory? No, just digging and mining stuff. That's fine. You can end up being sold. So can you. And you, apparently. And I guess that's. I think we have a couple yellow and white flowers. Okay, now we just need to do the food stuff. Okay, cucumbers put away. Mushrooms will be sold. Catfish will also be sold. Q. All right. What are the flowers that I need then? I think it was like a white daisy and a shiny ruby. Then I need to find either Moana, Lumiere, Ariel, or Fairy Godmother. For stuff I've already got in my inventory, just to make it easy. Oh, and I should grab a carrot while I'm here so I can feed it to the bunny. Boop, boop, boop. Single carrot, please. Thank you. Where is Tramp? He is in the restaurant. Makes it easy to get him set up. I don't think I have anyone else in here's favorite stuff, so.
Got some time for your old pal, Tramp?
I got things for you, bro. Take them. Oh, that's a good shit to level 10. Easy. Sweet.
Hey, fun.
Let me get easy to do your level 10 quest. There we go. We'll just sell that other white daisy. Or give it to somebody else if somebody else wants it. Just Tramp. That doesn't help me. Alright, I need someone who's not in here. No! Why couldn't they have been in there? Actually, let me check Tiana's. Maybe they'll be in Tiana's. Or Scrooge's store. Nope. Nope. Okay. Moana's at home, so I can go take it to Moana at home, I guess. Give Moana one of her favorite gifts. Oh, I hate when they do this. They're at home. Walks into their home. They're not home. Walks out. They're home. Schrodinger's fucking villagers. I swear to God. Usually if I do this a few times, they show up. It's like the most annoying bug in the game. Oh, what is this?
Come on, we've got so much to do.
Well, that made it easy. Hey, Moana, I found this glowing algae.
Hi.
Hey, Moana, I found this glowing algae on Dazzle Beach. Ah, yes, I want to talk to you about this. When I was out on my canoe today, the water beneath me was glowing. Was the glow connected to your grandmother? No, definitely not. This was different. And there's something else. A strange wind carrying flower petals was swirling all around me. It was familiar, somehow like an old friend. When I looked closer, I saw the glow in the water was glowing algae. I think we should take the boating things in my house and get out in the water and find out more. Great idea. Let's go to your house right away.
Need
See you
anything
soon.
from
Hey.
Let me give you your gift for now, actually. And I'll come back to this quest. I have a feeling that's going to be the Pocahontas quest. Whispers in the Wind. Yeah, that'll be the Pocahontas quest. So I got to remember that that is through there. But I'm going to get ladies' stuff handled.
Me. Hi. I find myself in need of some help.
Even though she's no longer hanging out with me. She abandoned me. I've been abandoned by the dog. Because of course I have. Lady, are you feeling better now? Did you have fun hanging out with me? I had a wonderful time. It was such fun digging up those bones with you. What did you like most? Spending time with you. Could we do it again sometime? Sure. But for now, how about we go and talk to Remy again? Would that be okay with you? Well, if you promise Remy's nice and will never hurt anyone. I promise. Remy is friends with just about everyone in the valley. Trust me, he's a great guy. We can hang out. It'll be moral support. All right. Let's go talk to him again. I suppose I should apologize. I'm a little embarrassed about my behavior before. All right. To Chez Remy we go.
Good day.
Okay, let's try this introduction again. Lady, this is Remy. He's a nice, friendly rat who loves making food for the people of the valley. Pleased to meet you, lady. I suppose you do seem nicer than the nasty rat who tried to hurt Jim Deere and Darling's baby. I'm sorry for barking at you before. She has rat trauma. This is actually a big step. It's all right. I'm used to misunderstandings about rats. I was looking through my recipe books and I found this recipe for a dog treat. I've got so much to do for the restaurant that I can't make it for you right now, but maybe Quinn could. I hope you like it. It's for a doggy donut. Fucking doggy donut.
Yeah.
Donut? Something Jim Deere used to... Sometimes Jim Deere used to share a donut with me. Is it like that? Pretty close, but made with more dog-friendly ingredients. I'm sure human donuts have too much sugar. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Just Remy's fine, and you're very welcome.
Goodbye.
Purple fruit at the base of a mad tree. Does that mean I have to go... That's gonna be at the base of the Cheshire tree, right? That's gotta be. Which I don't have here. Oh, can I finish page 2 now? No, I'm 10 short, yeah. Their tree is in Storybook Vale in Teapot Falls. I still have to finish the last DLC. When I tell you guys, I have so much to do in Disney. It's actually ridiculous. I was so caught up for a while, too.
I wonder what sort of special ingredients grow.
All right. Let's go back to the valley. Yeah, no, I'm like fighting for my life to get caught up on stuff. It's because I like to do the quest stuff with you guys, and we've had so much happening, like cozy game-wise lately. It's been wild. Wild. All right, let's cook the strange purple donut. Okay. That's a bit of a strange looking donut.
Is there a newspaper you
There's
need
gonna
me
be
to
some
fetch?
Cheshire Cat involvement here, isn't it? Hey everyone, I brought back the treat. I have concerns. But why, Quinn? It looks very delicious, just like the ones Jim Deere used to give me bites of.
Fun.
Yeah, Chum, that's quite the snack you got there. Care to share a bite? The color doesn't look off to you? Oh, they're colorblind. Seems pretty normal to me. There's something strange. Well, I'm starving. Give it here, champ. Wait, just a moment. There's... Let's dig in, Pidge. Oh, it looks so good. Uh-oh. The bright purple color doesn't set you off? Purple? Is that what this terrible taste is called? She's
that's
right. That
just
tasted
too
terrible,
good.
and I've done my share of snacking from the garbage. Mistunned it turned out like that. What ingredients did you use, Quinn? Let's see. Recipe you gave me said peanuts, wheat, eggs, and purple fruit. Purple fruit? The last ingredient wasn't supposed to be that. Pidge, we've been had by that cat. Why? I think I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. All right. Cheshire Cat, too much. Do you smell that, tramp? Yeah, I do. It's the Cheshire Cat. Quick, Quinn, follow me.
Until next time.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Cheshire can't keep his fucking tail out of shit it doesn't belong in. Worse than damn Loki sometimes. I don't know where Lady is. Where is she? Oh, is she gonna be... Oh no, she's just down here. Okay.
Is there a newspaper?
Look, Quinn,
you
tracks.
need me
It's
to
that
fetch?
horrid striped cat. You sure the Cheshire Cat can be quite slippery? Yes, the way he vanishes is frightful, but his scent always stays behind. He must be trying to hide from us. Well, let's head on then, and maybe I'll be able to pick up some clues as well.
Until next time.
All right. Let's follow the tracks. Oh, over here. Over here. Oh, he's gonna be in the friggin' thing, isn't he? Oh, hey, we have 2 moonstone chests here. Nice. Yeah, he's gonna be in this cave over here. He's gonna be in this damn cave! Tell me, did you like my muchly improved donut recipe? I didn't, not at all. That wasn't very nice. I'm on Lady's side here. Messing with a recipe is one of the most insulting things you can do to a chef. You've got some explaining to do, Cheshire Cat. Oh, I love explanations. The best ones explain nothing at all. I know you like to mess with people, but this is over the line. That doggy donut was supposed to help make peace between Remy and Lady. And myself? What if I wanted a piece too? Oh, were you hungry? Practically famished. When I disappeared, that's my empty stomach swelling me up. I doubt that very much. Quinn, perhaps I shouldn't be so angry at him. After all, he was angry with Remy until you showed me what he meant. I was angry with Remy until you showed me that he meant well. What if the Cheshire Cat means well too? I do mean well. And Aquifer and Puddle. All right, Cheshire Cat. If you behave, maybe you can all have a tasty treat together. Thank you, Quinn. Now, Cheshire Cat, you should be more polite. Say thank you. Oh, was I unintentionally rude? I do prefer my rudeness to be intended. Well, I guess that works for now. I'll get started on cooking up the proper version of the dog treat. And Remy, way ahead of you. I found some nice bowls in the stockroom at Chez Remy. They'll be great dog dishes. And take that. If you replace the purple fruit with some proper dog kibble, Lady and Tramp should like the donut a lot more.
Welcome at my restaurant.
Fucking Cheshire Cat. All right, let's go cook the donut. Excuse my yawns, guys. I don't like the reddish brown splotch on it, but okay. I have to go all the way back to the frickin'. Oh. The only thing about spreading them across different biomes or across different DLC areas, if they're not originally from there, is genuinely just the fact that they are so you have to travel between them if you need to do stuff with them sometimes. It's a little bit annoying. Just an itty bitty bit annoying. All right.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, Saki. How you doing?
It's you.
All right, there's a nice and fancy dog bowl for you, lady. How lovely. That's even fancier than the bowl you've got back home, Pitch. That smells delicious, intriguing. I don't have much experience cooking dog food. You gotta help me out here. Dig in. One second. That's quite tasty. I like it very much, Mr. Remy, the rat.
Boy.
Yeah, it's stupendous. I bet you'd give Tony a run for his money. You all look so cute eating together. Phooey. Oh, the cat doesn't like dog food. Buster, you gotta widen your palate. I've dipped into a yard or two and taken a nibble at a cat's kibble. It wasn't half bad. How are you, beautiful bean? Yes, but I'm a Cheshire cat, you see. I wouldn't feed that to the Queen of Hearts herself. Unless I was trying to make her angry, of course. Well then, stay away from our food dish. We won't eat your food and you don't eat ours. How sensible. But shall I make sense? Perhaps I'll ask myself later. I'm trying to like cats as well as rats, but he makes it so difficult. You and me both. But if you mess with your food again, you come and get me right away, okay? Now you two enjoy your meal. Thank you, Quinn, and thank you, Remy.
If I could direct your attention over here, please.
At all, that is.
All right. No, come here.
Is there a newspaper you need me to fetch?
You to hang out with me. We're gonna go back to the main valley. Oh, I need like... Do I make a second energy drink, guys? I'm just so tired lately. I'm trying to think how much did I sleep last night. I don't know how much I actually slept last night. I'm like, did I get enough sleep last night? Maybe not. Yeah, I've been really tired lately. Though, again, like I said, I've mentioned, my health's been a bit funky. And I'm kind of waiting for testing. So... It's just, I'm like, how much of my more aggressive chronic fatigue is like me actually being tired versus like how much of it is just like my body's freaking dying right now. You know what I mean? It's fucking killing me a little.
There's something really special about this place.
Okay, what's your next quest? Hi, everyone. What's going on? Look, Quinn, I made some friends. Hello, Quinn. Do you have a moment for a canine discussion? Of course. Daisy, Minnie, and I see that you two have made friends with Lady. Yes, she's such a sweet dog. And I'm very well trained, too. So, Minnie and I were thinking, now that Lady and Tramp have settled into the valley, we should make sure that they have services available to them like we do. That's very kind. We thought we could start a dog grooming service. Wouldn't Lady look even more adorable after a fresh wash and trim? What do you think, Lady? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Okay, Lady likes the idea. Need any help with anything? Well, we could use a hand getting some new equipment. If you could make us a dog grooming station, that would be a big help. And we could use some thick fur shampoo. Someone here must have some. Could you ask around? Sure. Thank you so much for your help, Quinn. And Daisy found a canine cut look book. So we're going to look through for some fun styles for Lady while you grab those supplies.
The Agrobagard sure could take some lessons in kindness from the...
Okay, I need fabric and glass, which I should be able to make right now. Oh, I need more cotton. And sand. Do I also need gold ingots? Oh, no. No, I just need to ask, Sully for some shampoo.
You know, pal, I was thinking. Hey there.
Sully, you got a sec? Sure do. What's up, Quinn? I'm looking for shampoo, specifically some that would be good for a particularly thick fur. I could give you some of mine, but are you sure you want it? Mike says my shampoo's boring. I don't go in for those fancy scents. Honestly, unscented is probably the better choice here. Great. Then I'm happy to give you a bottle. Perfect. Thanks, Sully.
See you around.
All right, let's get in here and get the pet grooming station made. And go to Daisy's house, which is up here on our plaza floating island. Into Daisy's we go. And give her the stuff.
Oh, it's you!
There you go, Daisy and Minnie. 1 grooming station and a bottle of shampoo. Oh, goody goody. Thanks, Quinn. You know, I think we may still may be missing a few things to give Lady the very best grooming session. What do you think, Lady? Do you deserve the best? Well, I'd like to think so. I think that means she agrees. Those little barks are just so cute. All right, well, what can I do to help bring Lady's first groom to the next level? We'll definitely need some scissors and towels. And I think Anna said she had some towels, and I left some specialty scissors at the boutique. Could you go to the boutique in Arendelle Castle and grab them? And we forgot all about a brush. We have to have a good quality brush to make our coat shiny. There's a brush in my house that you can use. Sure, I'll get looking now. You two still good to keep an eye on Lady? Of course, we'll get started on Lady's wash. All right, have fun, you three. Goodbye. I'm sure I'll make a marvelous time with my new friends.
Don't be a stranger.
Did the throwables break again? They shouldn't have. Is it just the dino nuggies, maybe? They're really small because this model's small. Yeah, no, they're not broken. It's just because the model's small and it's very quick. Okay, now I need to go to the boutique.
I know I have been mostly lurking, but now I have to go out, so I will still be here lurking. Just thought I'd tell you.
You got a story?
Enjoy your lurk, Meow. I hope you have a good day with whatever you're doing. Bum. And I think their castle's just in the forest. I'm like 98% sure I just have them in the forest. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a second energy drink. It's okay, I'll be going on dinner break here in about 40 minutes. And when I do so, I'll make an energy drink while I'm up because I am so tired. That's the only thing with Sundays is if I'm already tired, it's just so relaxing that I'm falling asleep even more. I mean, okay, but here, so are you going to be okay if you do that, Kay? Like, is it gonna wipe you out in a way you're not gonna be able to eat for a day if you do that? That's the important thing.
Say, have you seen my pal?
You have food?
Trusty calls
That's up to you.
Miss Lady.
Whoa, what's going on here?
But you can just call me
Quinn,
Lady.
thank goodness you're here. It's Lady. She's very upset and we don't know why. What's going on?
Oh.
They tried to put a muzzle on me and take me to the pound. Daisy, Minnie, you didn't try to restrain Lady at all, did you? We just tried to put a leash so she'd stay on the grooming station and we could properly shampoo and rinse her fur. But she went wild, running around shaking everywhere. My poor house is a wreck and so is poor Lady. I should have warned you about that. Lady can be a little sensitive about leashes and muzzles with people she's not very familiar with. Lady, they weren't trying to take you to the pound. It was just a leash so you wouldn't track soapy water everywhere. And there isn't a muzzle, just a leash, like Jim Deere uses when we go on walks. Exactly. Now, if Daisy and Minnie agree not to put a leash on you, will you stay on the grooming station like a good dog? I suppose so. I do always try to be good. You're the best. Thank you, Quinn. I was so worried that Lady wouldn't trust us again. Could you give us a hand with all these puddles and soap suds? Sure. My royal watering can should be able to dilute them enough so they wash away easily. Fabulous. And then please leave the other grooming tools by the table and we'll finish up with Lady's session. You know, I think I have some dog treats at home. I'll run and get them. Lady certainly deserves a snack. You even have veggies? I'm so proud of you. I wonder who I got them for. I can't seem to remember the last time I was feeding a dog.
Farewell.
Is that a hint at Pluto, maybe? All right.
Is there a newspaper?
All right, things are looking a little more clean now. It looks fabulous. Thank you, Quinn. We can definitely finish up ladies' grooming session now. How about you, lady? Are you feeling better? What do you say, lady? Feel calmer? Ready to continue getting all clean and fresh? I am. It was so nice of Minnie to give me a few treats. They weren't too old? Well, they were a bit stale, but still quite delicious. Okay, lady, get ready.
Wonderful.
I'm ready. I'll be very well behaved this time. Lady, you look absolutely stunning. What a lovely perfume for her. This is a new scent, but I like it. Thanks, you two. You might not have been the smoothest beginning to your grooming careers, but I think it all turned out quite nicely.
Right.
Thank you, Quinn. We couldn't have done it without you. Why don't you keep the pet grooming station? You never know. You might just like to try it someday. Okay. And besides, if we're going to have another grooming session here, we need to invest in a doggy bathtub. Sure. I'll let you know if we have another animal and need a proper groom.
The flowers are going to love this rain.
Why do I have to place it? Why do I have to place it in my house? That's... Yeah. I hate it here. Oh, you can't even fit in here because of the candles. All right. Let's do this then.
Could you help me? Hello.
Hey, lady, how you feeling about that fresh styling? It's wonderful. I hadn't even known my fur was so matted. I feel so much better now. Yeah, there was a furnado going on. I feel lighter, too. I wonder, do you think we could convince Tramp to go for a grooming session? Might be tricky. Well, I'm gonna try. I'll let you broach the subject with Tramp. Bye, lady. Goodbye, Quinn. Thank you for all your help.
Lovely. Good day.
Make sure she's hanging out with me. I think we'll just work on a few of our tasks. Of our, like, Star Path tasks. For like 20 minutes, and then I'll probably do dinner break so I can go get dinner made. And then we'll come back and we'll do Tramp's last quest. I should have Lady's next quest unlocked by then, and then we'll unlock Pocahontas. By doing that, it'll mean that I can just like farm friendship points offline pretty easily. Because, like, Lady's about to hit that point where it's going to be hard to actually, like, level up her friendship pretty quick, so... And then we'll have to get Pocahontas all the way leveled up. And then we gotta get all the DLC stuff done, all of Pocahontas' quest, all of Lady's quest, all the miscellaneous other quests.
I just love what you've done with the place.
What's the challenge today? Oh, should be good.
Just who I wanted to see.
Did I complete the challenge? Let's go mine for yellow gems. Such a pain. Mostly because actually getting frickin' topaz is so annoying.
Would enjoy wearing clothes like the White Rabbit does.
But it's fine. We should honestly be able to get Lady to level 7 probably right before I go on dinner break. Hopefully. Ideally. Oh, there we go. She's level 7. Easy. We definitely won't get her to like 7.5, but as long as she's at 7, then I'll be able to do Tramp's last quest and her next quest. And then only have one more quest for her, and then whatever we can get of Pocahontas done. And then from there, once we get that done, it'll just be DLC work. Which I do have quite a bit to do still. You are just one step too... That actually works pretty well. And now I can get to this. I recently redid this whole area. I made it all party. I made it all party, chat. It's my only, like, fully decorated biome. And even then, it's not perfect. I have a few things I want to change about it, but it works for now, and that's what matters. Collect the fish here, mostly because I know I'll have to sell them, and I need to sell fish anyway. There's just something about this game that is so calming. I do find it really funny because I've been playing this game since day one of early access. Early access released like right before my birthday or right after my birthday, and Rossi got it for me for my birthday, and he's gotten me the Switch version and at least one of the DLCs for birthdays / Christmas as well. So we just love this game. I just love it. This is the thing, though. This is another live service. So I have 4 gotchas. This is live service. I haven't really been keeping up with DBD, thank God, because that was another live service. You've never seen this before. Oh, it's been out for like 4 years now? Maybe 3 or 4? 4. Because we have 3 DLCs, and we had the first year it came out, which had no DLC. And then there's been like a DLC a year since. So yeah, about 4 years, 3.5 to 4 years now. It's really good. I love it quite a lot. If this is the kind of vibe you like. Yeah. I've kept up with it since day one. In fact, I do a weekly YouTube video over the photo challenge we get every week. So I make a YouTube video out of whatever my attempt is for the week. And I've been doing that for last couple years. Which is really fun. And then, yeah, I've just really enjoyed it. I've always just really enjoyed this game. It's a really easy one for me to just like sit and lose myself in when I've got like Star Path duties to do, which is what we're doing now. Hi, Magus. How you doing? I'll do this and I'll turn like something on the side and I'll just sit and I'll vibe. I need to like clear up a bunch of decorations everywhere because there's a lot that's just sitting around from either quests that I had to put stuff down or like dream snaps I've done, which is the photo challenge. So there's just stuff everywhere. I need to clean it up at some point. I'm just so lazy. I'm just so lazy about it. Okay, I only need 1 more fish. And then we'll go put the fish away so that anything I need gets put away, and then we'll sell whatever's left. And that should also get our sell any fish as well. Hopefully by then, we will also have the mining spots for the topaz refreshed. Come on. There we go. And
This place is starting to look
then
amazing.
yeah, we've got a decent bit to do.
Goodness, I'm rather tired.
And the mining spots are already back. Let's go ahead and do that before we go into our house then. To put the fish away. Because this is the only spot in the base game that you can get topaz. I can start traveling to like the other areas, but I just don't want to right now. Mostly because like some of the quests will be very specific to base game. There's never any that are specific to the DLCs. Because that'd be unfair if somebody didn't buy the DLC because they are paid DLCs. And they're like the price of a game, but it also has the content of a game. So it's, you know. And there's constant updates to the base game for new characters and stuff. So even if you only ever buy the base game, like you're still getting regular content updates. Come on, not a single topaz? Really? Okay. It irks me a bit when it does that because it's just like, ugh. You try so hard and you just don't get anything. Okay, everything on this bottom line can be sold anyway. I think all of our gems probably can. We'll check anyway just to be safe. All this crystal can be as well. And the gold. Some amethyst. I think the only thing that will actually be put away is shinies. Yeah. Oh. It turns him into dream shards. Hi, fam. How you doing? Nice. I was like, why didn't I use that in the quest? Well, now I know why. Because they get turned into stuff. Okay. I can guarantee you we're gonna have 10 fish to sell. Doing well, just chilling before work. Let's go. Let's go. I am just trying to make progress in this dang game. Because I am like an update and a half behind now. Plus the DLC. I've been so busy with other games. Tried some frog legs. Oh, I couldn't. But I'm also very, like, squeamish about food sometimes, which sucks, because I also love cooking and am a bit of a foodie, but I'm just not adventurous, and it really sucks. It sucks sometimes, man. Nice, gonna make a good bit of money here too. Okay, harvest coffee beans, harvest different fruits. Turn the monster, and you gotta reduce to clear chili con carne and vegetable samosas. Let's go. I am probably gonna make a like creamy Parmesan chicken rice thing tonight. It's quite literally just like some chicken, and then you make the rice in chicken broth. Let that go. Once it's done, you add a thing of single cream, Parmesan cheese, and then I usually add peas to it as well, just to get a veggie in there. Just to get a veggie in there. It's just so good. It is. It's so good. And it's easy.
I suppose.
Good sauce, garlic. And what? Oh. Okay. So I make like Alfredo frequently.
Remember, laughter is all.
Oh, it's a soft cheese. I see. I just make myself chicken Alfredo at least once a month. I have to make it from scratch because you can't buy jarred Alfredo sauce here, which fucking sucks. But at least it's good. And it does mean I have full control over it. So like last time I made it, I added a little bit of lemon and chili pepper. Not a ton, but just a little bit. So that way it had just the slightest kick and a little bit of brightness to it. Now that we're like getting to summer, because obviously like any cream and cheese based pasta sauce is like very hefty. So it's a really nice way to kind of brighten it up and make it feel a little bit lighter. Jalapeno popper. Oh my god, jalapeno poppers are so fucking good. I haven't made jalapeno poppers in a very long time. Yeah, it's okay. I usually just make carbonara from scratch too. Can never have too much cheesy. That is the benefit. So like, because I am home all day and even like Rossi even takes care of a lot of the dishes for me. I do dishes when I have the energy and fucks to give. But like cooking's kind of like my one responsibility in the house. This can opening system on this. Oh, is it? Okay, so I saw these like big plastic things on monsters recently. Is it whatever that thing is? I don't know what the hell that is. It's so weird. I wonder if it's meant to be an accessibility thing though. Right? Like, is it meant to be a can cover after you open it? Could that maybe be it? No, I haven't. I don't eat a lot of spicy things. Okay, well, I mean, so to be fair, okay, that is probably... No, I don't think it's a mega monster. I've seen it on normal size monsters, Hug. Like, I've seen him recently, probably in the last couple weeks, is when I saw it on normal size monsters. There's this, like, big plastic thing added on top of the normal tab. That's the normal size, yeah? It's a slightly bigger one than the normal, or at least that's slightly bigger than what we get up here. But it should be the normal size, not the mega. It seems tall. Weird. I don't know then. But I've seen it on like a normal size can, I swear. And it looked like it's something so that like after you open it, you could like turn it around and cover the opening. Because even then, usually the mega cans are like an actual cap. I don't know. I don't know. Could be anything, really. Change outfit. All right. Have a daily discussion. Who's nearby? Merlin? Yeah,
Well,
it'd be nice. Oh, I think this is a quest. Oopsie, I didn't mean to. It's an event quest. Whatever. Yeah, oh god, especially Fustar with, you know, considering all you're working with all day. Yeah. Chug it, you're guaranteed to sleep. So they don't put me to sleep, but I can chug a monster and pass out. And I've done it a few times where, okay, let me take a look at this photo. Yeah, I've seen those on like normal size cans. It's so, I don't know how I feel about it. It's probably meant so people feel less inclined to like feel like they have to finish their monster in like an attempt to get in a health attempt. Ooh. I have a feeling that's where they're trying to go with it, you know what I mean? That very much seems like something they'd be doing here. Oh, these are so pretty. Yeah, that's the thing though, is it just ends up being more plastic. And it makes it harder to recycle the cans.
Being brave doesn't mean looking for
because they're not pure aluminum anymore. This feels stupid. I don't know. I will say half the things I've seen the UK try to do to be like health conscious and save the planet are worse. Yeah, but it's usually a type of plastic lining that will just like burn away in the smelting process for the cans. Maybe they're using a plastic on the tabs that will as well. I don't know, man. Open up fresh memories. I got them everywhere. I don't know. I just want to like not have to like, I think it is important to be environmentally conscious. Abso-fucking-lutely. But what bothers me is half the time these companies try to be quote-unquote environmentally conscious, they know damn well that it's actually worse overall. The best ways to be environmentally conscious is just like small changes to your day, right? Can you use a rag to wipe that up rather than a paper towel? Use the rag. Can you wait to run a cycle of laundry until you have more laundry to run? Wait for that. You know, can you put something in a reusable container? Do that. But also the big thing is companies, like, that's for us at consumer scale. But the thing is, corporations need to just, I don't know, stop intentionally using things that are going to be terrible for the environment long term. I know, it's a novel idea. It's crazy. Can't believe I even thought of it. The food making process for a group of people so tightly that it was sent in cardboard boxes lined with sheeple for insulation, and within 8 days the microplastic in people's body was drastically reduced. Yeah. Well, the thing is, so like, to be fair, a lot of people are like, oh my god, microplastics. Your body filters them out pretty quickly. I mean, should we be intentionally having microplastics in our stuff? No. No. But your body does tend to filter stuff like that out pretty well. Our bodies are pretty good at that. However, like, it's the environment that's really fucked. Oh god, yeah, no, environment, it's something like 70 to 80% of environmental pollution is done at a corporate scale. Like, as consumers, we can do so little about it. plastic wrapping on fruit and veg, yeah? Well, and this is because I actually hate... So the way that they try to cut back on plastic here in the UK with, like, not giving us proper lids for anything that's supposed to be resealable. Like, you're just creating more plastic waste, actually, because you know what ends up happening? You're also creating food waste. Because it goes bad much faster because you can't actually fucking seal it back up. And then you know what happens? We have to throw it and the plastic away. So we have to throw the food and the fucking plastic away. And now there's more plastic being bought because the amount of plastic saved in not giving us that lid versus the amount of plastic spent having to buy a whole new fucking, you know, container or something. Oh, that pisses me off too. It's just, yeah. No, there's so... There's so much that needs to, like, could be better handled. Right, where has a lot of wood? I don't think you do. Got some, but you're most... Okay, you know what, we'll just... I don't know. I think it would be really interesting to see the actual numbers on, like, how much things are helping. You know? I think it'd be very eye-opening for a lot of people. It's actually illegal to give away food after it's taken off the shelves from a grocery store. It depends, actually, on the state. And usually, souls, it's not actually illegal to do so as long as it's still in safe, edible condition. It's not. But companies tell you that it is because they don't want you to give their food away for free. I'm sure there's some states where it is, but at a fucking federal level, it's not. Now, if something is compromised, then yes. Usually things like dented cans, anything at or too close to its expiration date to reasonably be eaten in time. Things like that will be, but that's because that's a public safety thing and has nothing to do with, like, greed. But it is a very common misbelief that it's illegal to give it away. A lot of companies say that because they don't want their employees being like, oh, well, why don't we just give it to homeless people? Yeah. No, I've worked in restaurants. I've been able to take food to the homeless from restaurants I've worked at before, and it was totally fine. Totally legal. Companies just like to try to get away with not having to do so. Because they think if they let that happen, it's gonna make them less. Yeah? Yep. Here's the thing. If those are made fresh that day, like, the thing is, it depends. If the store is holding them so long that by the time they're dumping them, they are potentially a safety hazard, which theoretically stores shouldn't actually be selling food that close to it, at least not like restaurant type places. Theoretically, again, food safety, it's a whole thing. But they're probably saying it's for legal reasons, not because it's a law, but they don't want to do it. And So you know what the legal reasons are there, Souls? You know what the legal reasons probably are? Again, I'm making an assumption based off what I know in the industry, but they can't write it off for taxes if it's not dumped. They can make insurance claims if it's lost product. A Krispy Kreme stay in your store and they sometimes give night staff free leftover donuts. Yep. You just go around the store stuffing your face. Valid. Have I ever told you the story when you had to stop giving emergency yeah, that's fucking shit. I will say again, I dislike that. However, that is something that is an actual legal liability. If you're not a trained first aid responder, there is a legal liability there. However, it is heartless of the company. But that is something that there is, unfortunately, an actual legal thing around. Because, yeah, well, that's then your work just being a bitch. Or they just hold it for everybody regardless. But it comes down to, if you provide first aid treatment and you make something worse, and it results in a greater injury, they can then sue you for that. And because you're on the clock at the company, usually they'll sue the company rather than you directly because they know the company has more money. So there is an actual legal thing there. It's fucking shit, though. That one there is, like, actual legal reason, but it's the same reason that oftentimes employees cannot stop somebody from stealing or intervene in any situations that could become violent. Again, your girl studied business and I've worked in the restaurant industry. I know these things all too well. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. It's fucking shit, though. It really is. Usually, yeah, it's visual deterrent. Usually, in a lot of cases, security can do a little more than your typical employee, but they have to step away after a certain point because it becomes a danger to everybody in the building. Usually security is more there to be your first point of contact to the police and be the visual deterrent. And usually they're trained, so if things do escalate to a dangerous situation, they shouldn't step in if they don't absolutely have to, but usually they're trained in a way that if it becomes the only way to save people, then they can. But that also depends on how actual much of a security person the company hires versus somebody they hire and just give a security shirt. Because it can go either way. It's absolutely freaking horrifying, honestly. Yeah. Well, the thing is, because a lot of times, at least if they are
Valley's lights are incredible.
in their right mind, shall we say, a lot of times if they are addicts of some kind or are in a desperate enough situation, it's not going to stop them. But a lot of times if they're just like stealing, maybe they're in a bit of a rough situation, and they're trying to steal to alleviate it a bit, or they're just doing it for kicks. Once they know they're caught, they'll stop. Now, unfortunately, usually if it is somebody who's an addict or they're in a very desperate situation, or if they get a thrill out of it, it will not stop them. But it's just the way it is sometimes. It is, unfortunately. The world's a fucking shit rough place right now. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's getting really bad lately from what I've seen reports on. And a large part of that is because the economy's shit and a lot of people have no hope for the fucking future anymore. So they've stopped giving a fuck about consequences. They have. And it's butts, man. I just want the world to not be such shit. Is that such a big ask? To like hope the world is not fucking constantly falling apart for like 2 weeks? Yeah, it's... I don't know. There's a part of me that feels for people that are like actually in genuinely like very tough situations, right? Do not get me wrong. But God, the amount of people who just don't give a fuck piss me off. Because it's... The more it happens, the more it becomes normalized, the more then people take a step further, then that becomes normalized, then they take a step further, and it doesn't stop at just stealing from big corporations, because who gives a fuck? It becomes a very big societal problem that is people treating each other like shit. This is, you guys are also like, I'm trying to like minimize it a bit, but I have such like a bad outlook on the world right now, and I will admit it. Now, to be fair, I do my best to always try to look into things, see what the actual statistics are, understand it. I fully am aware that I have agoraphobia, and I always do my best to try to correct my worldview where I can. Yeah, we got Simba. Nala's around here somewhere too.
The valley's lights are incredible at night.
But I'm also always hyper aware of fucking the statistics and what's happening in the world in that way, because the world terrifies me. And part of it is because of, you know, direct interactions I've had. Part of it is things I've seen happen to people I care about. Part of it is seeing this massive shift in the world to normalizing terrible behaviors and taking them even further to a point that it is actually hurting real human beings. Yeah, food, baby stuff. It's just so... But this is part of why, like, I try my best to be, like, a positive place for you guys. I try my best to spread, like, happier things where I can. Because it is, the world's fucking shit right now. No, I don't think so. Not yet. I can show you guys the full list of everybody in the game. Give me a second. And after that, I'll probably go on my dinner break. I'll get you guys a puzzle and I'll go on my dinner break. Let me mine these last 2 spots. See if I can get a fucking topaz. We're getting DLCs like, or not DLCs, we're getting new characters like 3 or 4 times a year. 3 to 6 times a year. Because there's usually a DLC and then I think there's like 5-ish free content updates every year. Oh, if we go to all areas. So this is including also DLC characters, right? So we have Aladdin, Jafar, and Jasmine. Jafar is DLC. Alice and Cheshire Cat. Belle, Cogsworth, Gaston. Gaston is DLC. Lumiere and the Beast. We have Merida, who's also DLC. Cinderella and the Fairy Godmother. We have the Dreamlight, which is us, in a way. We have Mirabelle. We have Anna, Elsa, Kristoff, and Olaf. We have Hades, who is DLC. However, we are getting, next update is Hercules. We have Joy and Sadness. We have Lady and Tramp. We have Stitch. We have Daisy, Donald, Goofy, Mickey, Minnie, and Scrooge. We have Maui and Moana. We have Mike and Sully. Mulan and Mushu. Cruella, who is DLC. Oswald, who is DLC. Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, who is DLC. Pocahontas, who's the newest one that we'll be trying to unlock later today. We have Remy. We have Aurora and Maleficent, who are DLC. Snow White, who is DLC. Flynn is DLC. So is Rapunzel. 2 different DLCs, though, of course. Mother Gothel, who's base game. Nala, Pumbaa, Scar, Simba, and Timon. Ariel, Eric, and Ursula. We have Tiana. We have Merlin. We have Jack and Sally. Buzz and Woody. Eve, who is DLC. And then we have Wally. We have Tigger, who is also DLC. And then Vanellope. Yeah, I always do my best. Like, I'll always talk about, like, the reality of things to a degree, but that's part of why I try to keep this, like, mostly a positive place while also not ignoring the shit of the world. Woody's chiseled. I don't know. He looks a little wide there. So that is everybody in the game right now. I have seen that it sounds like we might be getting Philatites. And then probably Hercules. But I'm slightly mad because that means we're probably not getting Megara. We're not getting Megara. And I'm very fucking mad about that. I just want Meg. Give me Meg! Okay. Fuller titties. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. This is our current star path. These, like, fairy dresses are so fucking cute. And then we have, like, bonus rewards and vault rewards. I already have all this. Like, all the furniture from these, which is so funny. So it's giving me... Oh, it's just giving me new stuff then. Okay. Because I already own what it's trying to give me. Okay. Let me get you guys set up with some tablet time. We'll go ahead and pause that timer. I still cannot believe it is so fucking high again. You guys are insane. All right, timer is paused. Let's set up a puzzle for you guys. A puzzle. We'll do this. And then I'll give you guys your meme playlist, your tablet time, your vibes, your good energy. And then I'm going to go make dinner. I'll be back in like 45 minutes to an hour. And then we'll continue on with some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I think I might be able to just finish the night out on Disney. I will keep Dredge on the back burner for another day then. Tomorrow, we're going to try to finish Mouse PI. We should be able to finish it. And then possibly start Blueprints. We'll have to see. All right. You guys are getting 500 pieces. Let me copy this. All right, guys, I will see you guys in just a little bit. Enjoy your tablet time. And enjoy your Damn. Y'all couldn't even fucking get through past level 1 of words? I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you, chat. How you guys doing? Let me change our thing. Thank you. Hi, Pink. Hello. Or if you're still here, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome in. Also, hello, Robles, if you're still here. But if I had to do you and one other person, that sounds like a you problem, okay? You're the one that asked for it. I got dinner. It's delicious. It's just, chicken. And it's like rice cooked in like a chicken stock. And then cream and Parmesan and seasonings. The fuck do you want me to do about it, Kay? I'm letting y'all finish this song. That should be enough for you.
For tonight's late night snack.
Got some pizza? Yes.
Yogurt and figs.
I'm just enjoying, like, food. I am. Actually, it's been really good to eat. That sounds like I don't eat. I have been. But it's just one of those meals that it's fairly simple. It just takes a bit because, like, rice has to, you know, cook. Yeah, you should, Kay. Didn't you just go get fucking food from the store, too? Gain sustenance. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. You're too tired to be hungry? Okay, go make food. Right the fuck now. Before I beat you up. That's not how that works, okay? Caffeine may be an appetite suppressant, but that's not how that works. You still need food. Okay. I thought you were saying you were like, the caffeine fixed your hunger, and I was like, that's not how that works.
I hope you have an enjoyable evening.
I think I'm not the only one who thought that, too. Oh, wonderful. I get to explain this. So this is a playlist that I made specifically for tablet time BRBs. You know, that big long BRB we just had that I give you guys when I know I'm going to be gone for more than 20 minutes or so. Leave you guys with some puzzles or some words just to kind of keep you guys entertained while I'm gone. Especially for big events like this or, you know, marathon streams when I need to take a bigger break to go make some dinner or a nap if I'm not feeling super great. And so we made a meme playlist to go along with it because it just felt perfect for tablet time. Just some creamy chicken rice. It's really good though. Okay. I need to pick up more wood. Yee, we're here. We're vibing. Yesterday was super short. Although I highly suggest if you guys missed yesterday's stream, go watch the VOD. It's just over an hour long. And it was a pretty big stream if you ask me. T-5 till the brain got a shit.
Ooh, over here. My friends, the trolls, would love you. Hello.
No. Quinn, I have the most wonderful and magical idea for something we should do together. I'm calling it a grand exhibition. Picture this. A big, beautiful building. Every room inside is an incredible magical display featuring a different biome of the valley. There'll be flowers and animals, fruit, gemstones, fish, and, wait for it, art that tells the valley's stories. Sounds amazing. How do we get started? I'm so glad you asked. I gathered up all the crayons, paint, and paper I could find to make a blueprint for the exhibition building. Mr. McDuck agreed to build it. Isn't that nice? The lad offered to pay me in carrots and friendship. I told him I'll not take your money. Instead, I want to share whatever profits this new attraction makes. And we want you to choose where the exhibition should go. So place the grand exhibition somewhere in the valley.
Just so you know,
We'll do that later.
I've got some new goods at the store.
It'd be like that sometimes. Listen, sleep is always more important. Like, I appreciate you guys being here when you can, but please always make sure you're taking care of yourselves first and foremost. And I will stand by that forever. All right, let's swap back to normal music. I just want to let us finish, let us finish that. Turn it down just a little bit more. There we go. I can't interrupt pillow talking like that, okay? I have to let it finish. It's the law. So I'm just really enjoying this food. It came out really fucking good this time. Pick up some wood. I'm just trying to do some of like the simple tasks while I eat, and then we'll get back into quests. My goal is to unlock Pocahontas tonight, and then I'll probably leave it there for the night. So we're gonna do Ladies Quest, and then we'll work on unlocking Pocahontas, and then that'll be us. I hope. I think. Just kind of keep it simple tonight. My brain's been a little extra foggy the last few days, so I'm trying not to push myself too much for streams.
I hope Boo's doing okay.
But I also love getting to hang out with you guys. That's the hard part sometimes, is I'm just like, I want to keep hanging out, but also I know that I'm not able to give you guys the best content when I feel like butts. So it means I gotta like not make myself feel like butts. It's so hard some days, okay? I just want to vibe. I just want to, like, be here and hang out with you guys and do shit. But I mean, that timer's pretty fucking high, so you guys are going to get plenty of time with me. Trust me. Even at 10-hour days every day, which is not quite what we'll be hitting most days. It'll probably be closer to an average of 9 hours a day. That's at least 5 more full stream days. So, yeah. We got time, bitches. Y'all stuck with me. Listen, it's all going towards good things. It's all going towards upgrades for you guys. New model, you know, possibly PC upgrades, depending on how things go. New art, things like that. That's where it's all going. So it's fucking worth it. All right? At the end of the day, it's worth it.
Have a good evening.
Now I gotta uproot night thorns. There's gotta be some more around. Okay. It's like, I swear I didn't clear this area out recently. Yeah, they're just all over here. They're all off to the sides, just enough out of viewpoint that my brain was very confused. That's all. Okay, I don't think there's any in there. That's okay. Just gotta slowly clear things out. And any hiding back here? Not this time. Sometimes there are, though. I do need more gold. I guess one more big bite of my food. We'll finish clearing out the night thorns we need to clear out, and then we will do Lady's next quest. I hate when it does that, when it goes like the most horrible, awkward place to try to get to. Okay. Are there gonna be 6 over here? That'd be great. 1. I see 5. There's just 5. Dang. Maybe those are 2 separate ones. They are! Let's go. Sweet. Let's see what can I get any more rewards? I can get you. So that is page 3 finished. I'm very behind in this. If you guys can't tell, we only have 15 days left and I have a lot to unlock. Like a lot. So much to do. All right. The homes here are so nice and the yards are so beautiful. Let's see. Get on like cats and dogs. We definitely got like lag again. Quinn, look, I've made another new friend. I was just going for a walk with Nala. I like her very much. And I really like Lady too. We have a question for you. What's up? Well, I was watching Nala hunt and I was very impressed. She's so strong and graceful, and I've decided I would like to be like that too. You two are going to spend some time together. That's what we wanted to talk to you about. Yeah. I was practicing my stalking and pouncing, really, and I noticed Lady seems quite interested in what I was doing. I sense she was a little intimidated at first, but she mastered her fears so well that I knew I had to spend more time with her. Woo! I think she should be an honorary lion with me and learn things like tracking, stealth, and maybe even pouncing. And Quinn, since you're already an honorary lion, we decided that you should join us too. Sounds like a blast. How do we start? Nala already told me that. We need to follow a scent to the training grounds. I think I can smell it already. Follow me.
Wow, it's getting late.
I love our little hops. They're so cute. Where are we going? Where are we going? It's probably going to be in the Sunlit Plateau. Like, almost definitely going to be the Sunlit Plateau, right? There's no fucking way it's not. That is like the Lion King area. Or maybe the Forgotten Lands? No, it's the Sunlit Plateau. I knew it.
What can I do for you?
Are we at the right place, lady? The scent Nala asked us to follow is much fainter here. I think I'll need help following it further. Should I get Tramp? I'd like to try and do this on our own. Could you use that nose that Marlin helped you make? Oh, the substitute snout. Great idea. Oh, God, I have to put it on, don't I? Yeah. Ah, I hate this thing. How am I supposed to... Oh, I see. see.
Should we go for a
Okay,
walk?
now that we're in the mines, what's next, lady? Well, Nala told me that next we'll be practicing being stealthy and pouncing. Exciting, but how are we going to practice that? To be properly stealthy, we must try and stay in the darkness and avoid the light like a proper lion. And then we need to pounce. Nala said she asked Marlon to enchant some toy balls to glow for tracking. I told her I wouldn't want to hurt a living thing. Lady, let's see who can get through stealthiest the fastest. All right, let's begin. Okay, wait for that to move. Nope. Oopsie. I didn't mean to interact with that like that, all right? Where's the balls? What balls? Oh, I see. Oh, there's a light there. I didn't fucking realize there was a light there. Oh, the lady's just standing in the light, not having a single problem. All right, here's another toy. Oh. That was almost bad. Okay, we got number 3. Just checking down all the ways we could go. Making sure there's not another one hiding. Okay, there's number 4. See, I'm gonna need to tuck in here, right? And then it'll come back this way. Hello. I missed a ball. You've been pounced! You really came out of nowhere. I should hope so. I've been doing this for a while now. It's all right if you didn't see or smell me coming, but keep up your training and I'm sure you'll be fairly good at stealth and pouncing in no time. What's the next stage of training? More pouncing? Yes, but it'll get a little trickier now. The balls Merlin made will move around and you'll have to time your pounces carefully. Guess Merlin was a big help with setting this up. He said enchanting spheres was nothing compared to dishware, but I have no idea what that meant. Now, lady, listen carefully. A good lion will always be aware of others who might be tracking too. Stealthy predators could be nearby and try to get your prey before you do. So don't let Scar fool you. He may pretend to be lazy all day, but when he wants to, he can sneak up and pounce very well. I want to be as good of a pouncer as you and Scar, but I don't want to hurt anything or anyone. I'm just here to support lady. That's very kind of you, but feel free to join in too. It's time to learn how to pounce. Use what you just learned about being stealthy by staying in the darkness. And then explode into motion and pounce on the glowing ball. I understand. Shall we begin?
Thank you.
Hi, Legolas. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, shit, that's coming my way. There's only one I had to catch. Okay. I thought it was going to be more than that.
Oh, hey there.
We found all the balls. How did we do, Nala? Woo! Not bad. I've got a few pointers that we can go over next time we meet. But I think you've learned a lot for today. We can talk again tomorrow about the next stage of your training. Thank you, Nala. Isn't this exciting, Quinn? Let's go tell Tramp about our training. I'm sure he'll be very proud. Sure, let's head out and find him.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. What fucking movie is that? Yeah, it's a Disney movie, but I can't remember which one it is. Is it Cinderella? Or is it Snow White? Might be Cinderella. I can't remember. Like, the sound is in my head so vividly, but... It's gonna bother me. Oh, it is. Is it? I'm watching a clip, guys. Give me a second. No, that's not it. Oh! It's Sleeping Beauty. It's Aurora. As she's running away from the prince in the woods. That, I was like, it's too high-pitched for Cinderella, because Cinderella was actually not very high-pitched for a princess. It's Aurora. It was gonna bother me if I didn't figure out who it was. Oh, I'm actually so happy I figured that out, because it really would have pissed me off if I would have been thinking about it for days. All right, tramp. Your ladies learned something new.
Oh, what are we up to
What
today?
can I do for you, my friend? Well, ladies learned something new. Tramp, I have some wonderful news. You do? That's well, Pidge. What is it? I've been training with Nala. She taught me how to track, be stealthy, and pounce. That's great. You okay, Tramp? Sorry, I'm just having kind of a rough day. Oh no, what happened, Tramp?
Shame.
It's that lion, Scar. He stole my collection of dog bones. Out of nowhere. I know Scar isn't the nicest lion, but he usually has some reason for his actions. Tramp, what did you do? Well, I may have been digging holes in the sunlit plateau near Scar's cave after you told me not to. I have no sympathy for you whatsoever, sir. I have an idea. Lady, you should get the bones back. Consider this part of your training. Me? Go up against that big angry cat? I don't know if I'm ready for something like that. Nonsense. We already know that you're great at tracking, being stealthy, and pouncing. And you already have an important skill, diplomacy. You've got to put them all together now. I'm sure you'll know just the right way to speak to Scar to find out where he stashed Tramp's bones. After what Nala told us about Scar, I'm sure he's put the bones somewhere that will be quite difficult to reach. You've got this, lady. Let's go confront Scar about it. Aw, shucks. You two are the best. I'd help, but I bet staying out of it is probably the best thing I can do.
Going my way, friend?
All right, where is Scar? He's on his way over.
You're always welcome at my restaurant.
What is the quest that Cinderella has? Oh, it's just her next level up quest. Oops, I have so many characters to do quests for. Most of them are just like 1 or 2 left, so I just gotta do them.
It's about time.
Well, look who's come crawling. More like walking confidently, but sure. Hello, Mr. Scar. I heard that, Go on, are you a dog or a mouse quivering in fear? I am not a mouse, I'm a dog, and there's no need to be so rude. I'm here on behalf of Tramp. I would like to discuss the bones that you took. You tell him, lady. I'm aware that sometimes Tramp can be mischievous, so I'd like to apologize on his behalf. Well, now that's a welcome surprise. I can't recall the last time someone actually apologized to me. But I'm afraid it's in vain. Tramp's property is forfeit, having besmirched my domain as he did. Ah, yes, the Sunlit Plateau is your domain, is it? You're a ruler, surely a wise and gracious ruler. Oh, wise, certainly. Gracious, I suppose on chosen days. I always thought that someone who's truly noble and wise is able to forgive, like how Jim Deere and Darling forgave Tramp for being so mischievous after they found that he had saved the baby. Well, I certainly am far more regal and refined than that, Tramp. Very well, if you want to retrieve the bones, we'll see if you have the wit for it. I won't tell you where they are, but I will give you the clues. If you decipher them, the bones are yours. You must have been really bored. Perhaps, but this sounds somewhat amusing, and there is such little amusement in this dreadful place. Hi, country. It's going good. It's going good. We're making progress. We're getting there. The first location is neighbor to the parent of glass, where waves lap and turtles roam. The second mode is swimming deep in mud and muck where crocodiles roam. And lastly, seek the Queen's icy retreat. Nearby the bone rests and the gift that snow grants to flame. Should you solve my riddles, that is not permission for Tramp to return. If he's found in my lair again, he will be bit. Have you ever tried being normal? Normal? Certainly not. I am a king. Okay, let's figure this out, lady. Are you sure, Quinn? Yeah, working together we'll have this. Try to figure out the areas in which we need to search, and then your nose can lead us to the right spot.
Now, shoo.
Yeah, so it's going to be Dazzling Beach. And then it's going to be... Actually, we'll go down to the glade first, and then I can go through the beach, and then up to... the frosty area. Frosted Heights, that's what it's called. Jesus! I can't freaking think tonight!
This valley seems enchanted.
Okay, and then it'll be here as well on the beach. I don't remember picking that up earlier. I don't remember seeing that drop earlier. Okay. Beige moccasins, just what I wanted. How'd you know? Let's come get bone number 2. Bone number 2. And go up to the forest for number 3. We're gonna go ahead and just eat that. I'm tired of going slow. I'm tired of it. Tired. Now this might be, yeah, it's not actually in the Frosted Heights, it's in the forest, but in this little water right here. There we go. And then their house is up here on the forest island, if I remember right. Because I brought it up here for a thing, and then I just never brought it back down.
Looking for a bit of adventure and excitement?
I'm excited. I fucking love Hercules. Though if they don't give me Megara, I will be rioting. I will be rioting so hard if I don't get Meg. Like, it's not even funny.
Got some time for your
What can I do for you,
Tramp?
my friend? Here's your bones.
Oh.
We're back, Tramp. We found your collection of dog bones. Oh, I knew you could do it, Pidge. And you too, Quinn. Lady took point on this one.
fun.
Thanks, Pidge. You're the best. You did so well, lady. And now that you've tracked down your prey, I'd say your training is complete. You're welcome to join me anytime while I practice, or just come and spend time with me if you like. I'd like that very much. Lady the Lion. No, I'm happy to be a dog, thank you. I just like spending time with Nala. I imagine it's a bit like having a sister. There's something I found in the mines when I was tracking.
Oh, wonderful.
Something familiar about it, but I'm not sure why. It's very pretty. I think you should have it, Quinn. Oh, it's a necklace. It's a very beautiful necklace. It's a beautiful, lady. I wonder, has this been lost to the mines the whole time? I'd say so, chum. It smells practically ancient. Why don't you put it on? Sure, I can take a picture too. Would be a nice way to commemorate our training.
Time to curl up some.
All right, let's put this on and then take that off.
This valley has so much to explore.
And that is the quest finished.
Good day to you.
Let's make sure she's hanging out with us. And then we need to go down to Moana's house to try to get to Pocahontas. I honestly am thinking about it, I really want Pain and Panic like companions. I want them to be companions, right? I think it'd be so cool.
Hi.
All right, I've got these boating tools here. I can use them to get out on the water and follow the glowing algae. I'm definitely coming with you. Great, we make a great team. I wonder where the algae will lead us. Only one way to find out. Let's use the boating gear and see where the ocean takes us. That would be really cool.
Hey!
Quinn, I think I just saw the same flower petals floating on the wind that I noticed when I was on my canoe. That can't be a coincidence, right? Who knows? Well, I say look for more swirling flower petals on this island. I bet we'll get some answers once we look at them closely. All right, so we have crafting. This is going to be not the way back, but meant to kind of look like it'll be. Ooh.
Hi.
There's something special about these swirling flower petal winds, right? Oh, for sure. You saw these at the same time as the glowing algae leading us here. Something's definitely going on. This wind, I get the feeling that it's a friend, or it wants to return a friend to us. What if you tried talking to it? I talk to the ocean all the time. Let me give this a try. Hey, wind's windy friend, your windiness. Quinn, I think it's working. Something's happening. Memory! Oh, okay, there's 2 dig spots. Oh, God. Talk
Thanks
to
for
Moana.
coming to see me.
Memory showed us 2 locations on the Mystery Island. I think we're being pointed in a certain direction. That's what I thought too. Let's investigate more of the Mystery Island and try to find those 2 locations. I'm sure we'll dig up something that'll help us with this mystery. All right, so one is like... it looks like it should be... oh, right here. All right, so we've got a gem. And what if I go around the other way? And there's the other one. It's another gem. She's still up on top, yeah. Let's go up.
Hello.
I found these jewelry pieces. Wonder what they mean. It's impossible to say for sure. Not until we find the rest of it, or at least something tells me you know how we'll do that. I have an idea. Swirling flower petal winds, I have a question for you. Are there more jewelry pieces to be found on Mystery Island? It's working, look. All right. Oh, they made this one like uber easy. Because it's got guiding pieces. Like, I can see where they're going to go. All right, I'm seeing ocean. All right, swirling puddles. Swirling puddles. Okay. Hey. If I'm reading this right, the last piece of jewelry must be somewhere in the waters around the Mystery Island. That means it's time to sail and do some fishing. 2 of my favorite things, definitely. We'll need to use your canoe and look for fishing spots around the island to find the last piece. Do I actually get to, like, go out on the thing?
Hello.
You're in the charge of the navigation today. See that paddle on the dock? Use it to steal the canoe to where you want us to sail. Anytime you want to go someplace new, just do the same thing and we'll find that jewelry piece in no time. Okay. Where would you like to go? north. All right. There's a wreckage, but nothing here. East. Ah, there it is.
Thanks for coming to see me.
I was searching around the island and I found a strange glowing whirlpool. It reminds me of the glowing algae. Wonder if there's something in the whirlpool we should fish out. Whirlpools are very good at hiding secrets. It's worth a try. Let me think. We don't want to get too close to the canoe or we could get pulled in. Got it. Let's look around the mystery island for wreckage from any damaged boats. Then we could make something to extend our reach without getting too close to the whirlpool. Let's go to the mystery island wreckage then. Hey, this stuff's perfect, Quinn. I'll tie these planks together so you can fish in the whirlpool. All right, to the east. And now I can see the gold bubble suspiciously in the middle. All right. Oh, really? I'm so mad that I fucked that up. I'm so... Come on. I will say, this is such a pretty, like, whirlpool. Oh, there's the last jewelry piece, I bet. Let's go back to the island. Bam, bam, bam. Here you go. We got one repaired necklace for ya. Hope you enjoy it. Try talking to the winds again. That worked before. Hello, gun swirling flower petal winds. I know who this necklace used to belong to. My friend Pocahontas used to wear this. Wait, Quinn, something new is happening. Is it maybe, potentially, Pocahontas appearing? Who would have ever guessed that it could be Pocahontas? So don't add Meg when the update drops. She could be added in a smaller update. She fucking better be. If she is not, if Meg isn't added to this game, when we have Hercules and Hades, and it sounds like we're getting Philatites as well, I'm going to literally scream. I need Meg, okay? I need her. This is not a want. This is a necessity. I'm back. Oh, I've missed this place. Pocahontas, it's so good to see you. I knew those winds felt like a friend. Wingapo, Moana. I'm so glad to be back. And who is this? It's me, Quinn. We knew each other a long time ago. The forgetting took so much from us, but the longer I look at you, the more I see a good friend. Wingapo, Quinn, but I don't understand. When did you grow so much? You were away on your journey longer than you think, Pocahontas. I'm happy to see you. I feel the same. It fills my heart to see you both again and to be back in the valley. At the very beginning of the forgetting, I saw signs that the moontide's glow was going to return. Glowing algae was getting caught in our nets, washing up on the shore. That's right, I forgot. The glowing algae we found is a sign that the moontide glow is coming. The moontide glow? Please tell me more. Well, the moontide glow happens once a year here in the valley. All the water off Dazzle Beach lights up. It's beautiful. I don't know if you remember, Quinn, but we used to celebrate it each year with a celestial celebration. The moontide glow is also very powerful. I had hoped somehow it might be able to stop the forgetting. Something told me to come here to Moontide Island. Hi, Anne. Welcome back. When I got there was something glowing in the water. I dove in and swam to it. It took me to faraway reaches of the valley, places I'd never seen before. It sounds like the moontide glow wanted to protect you, and now, because it's time for another celestial celebration, the valley is safe again. It brought you back. Yep, we are doing some long days to try to get that timer down. Sounds like an amazing adventure. It was. I saw glowing woods, strange islands, places made of stars, but I missed you, my friends. Oh, You two haven't seen a raccoon, have you? Eating everything he can get his paws on? Miko was with you? I haven't seen him. That's strange. I thought he was right beside me when you called us back to this place. We'll find him, Pocahontas. In the meantime, let's get your home set up again. A lot changed while you were gone.
We'll see each other again soon.
Yeah, buddy! Oh, trust me, this is nothing. I was doing like 12 to 14 hour days for a little bit. When we first started this event, but since we're a month in, I'm now limiting myself to like 8 to 10. And, mostly they're like 8 to 9. And then, like, trying to take 2 days off a week to work on stuff offline. Where can I put you? We'll put you over here. Oh, it's drained me, but it's been fun. And it's all going for good things. We're raising money to go towards new stream upgrades, a new model, things like that. So it's all going towards good things. We're working very hard for it. Pocahontas returned at last, and now there's a lass with a true spirit of adventure. You know, she and I used to go cliff diving together. Pocahontas taught me to dive without making a single splash. For such a dear friend, this construction's on Scrooge McDuck. Let's finish home for Pocahontas. Are you back at 47 hours? Fallen and Jay. That's how. I got attacked. Hey, man. I got attacked. I got jumped. Hey, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. So a snippet of the debuts this week, and I heard you love Monster High. You damn fucking right I do. You damn fucking right I do. I'm obsessed with Monster High.
Yes!
Yeah! I got so many dolls, it's not even funny.
Oh, well, let's do something
Thank you for the
fun.
welcome, Quinn. Adventures are fun, but it's nice to be back in the valley again. What would you like to do now that you're back? Well, you said there's signs of another Moontide glow happening. So I think we should hold a celestial celebration again. There's music, food, decorations, and everyone gathers on the beach to watch the ocean light up. It's a very special day and very beautiful. I'd love to share it with you again. Sounds amazing. I was hoping you'd say that.
Wonderful.
For now, I have some friends to visit and so many stories to share. Let's talk again soon. And Quinn, thank you for bringing me back. I missed you very much. We all did.
Let's do this again.
All right, we're gonna talk to you. Oh, no, I wanna. They don't sell them here, but I can get your hands on some new. All my G1s I order online. In fact, almost all of them. Hi, Nay. How you doing, beautiful? Can we get a shout out for Nay, pretty please? It's obsessed with Monster High and Monster Energy. I don't know why y'all keep trying to convince me I'm a monster fucker when I think the Hear Me Out showed you guys I am very much not. I'm just saying. I dang you! I love it. I love it for Sundays to be cozy and comfy. It's so cute. It's so bouncy. I love how bouncy it is. We'll get you over here. I do. I love it. It's so adorable. Country, thank you for gifting a sub to Nay. Thank you.
Country Screw gifted a tier 1 sub to Nay Selenix.
God, you guys are starting a hype train. I might never escape this. I might never escape Cat-A-Thon. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Just means more money to put towards amazing things for you guys. Hey, man, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I mean, we got down to 8 hours at one point. We got down to 8 hours at one point, and then we were back at 40. And then it got down to 14, and now we're back at just under 50. Oh, but we're fighting. We're fighting. We're fighting for a new model. We're fighting for good upgrades. We're fighting for all the good things and lots of fun. And I appreciate you all so freaking much.
Do you ever have strange dreams?
Okay, what do you want today?
Is this
Pocahontas,
about
what are
another
your
adventure?
gifts for today? This game made you think your fridge was left open? Oh dear. Bream, wheat porridge, and a pink hydrangea. I can do that.
Eweneto, my friend.
I need to stop yawning. I mean, it is midnight, so like I feel like it's acceptable, but also I'll go to bed for 4 more hours. What do you mean? Ugh, okay. Bream should be in here. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. She's actually a huge design inspiration for my main model. And we are actually getting some updates to my main design, which is exciting. Which, as long as I can confirm that we've raised enough to pay for at least the art of my model, of my new one, when I have the finished rough sheet back in hand, you guys will get to see it as a thank you for helping me raise the funds towards it. So we're not doing like a whole new outfit, but we're kind of updating, overhauling, and really giving a little bit of extra spice to our existing outfit to give it something a little fun, a little different, and really kind of lean into some of the vibes I want. So I'm excited. We have lots of good stuff coming.
Wow.
Lots of good stuff.
Oh, hello.
Here's some gifts, ma'am. Please like me enough to hang out with me. Sweet, thank you. Is this how I get people to hang out with me?
Would you like to
Is this
go
why
on
nobody
anything?
hangs out with me? Is it because I'm too broke to give them gifts? Is this why nobody loves me?
Let's do something fun.
That got more depressing than I meant for it to be.
Oh.
I didn't mean for that to end up feeling so depressing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm used to it by now.
Your help.
I'm used to it by now. All right, we're gonna do just a little bit more work on our star path. Just a little bit, not a ton more, but we'll do a little more, farm a little bit more up.
Always welcome at my restaurant.
I'm gonna try not to go too late tonight, just because I know I am exhausted lately. And also, I want to curl up and watch stuff with Rossi, so. Hee hee. Oh, so I'm fucking tired, man. Oh, think of the head patch though. Oh, my eyes are like not watering, but I don't know. Do you guys ever, you guys know when they like sometimes dry out right before they start to water? That's how they feel right now. And I'm like, But it's also cooking with garlic recently and I have contacts in, so that might be why. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate you.
Do I smell...
I'm gonna clear out my inventory so I have stuff I can sell. It's like hang out with Merlin. I'm like, no. I need to level people up right now, so we're not hanging out with Merlin. It's not happening. I'm gonna lie, I don't think any of our normal size gems are gonna need to be kept. So they can all go automatically to the bottom to be sold. Yeah. had to saute some like garlic before I cooked everything else for dinner tonight, and I'm like, one of those fumes have dried my eyes out just a little bit. Could I get up and get my eye drops? Yes. Am I going to? No. I actually don't mind cutting onions. Usually it's not too bad for me. I've gotten used to it. Hi, Cam. How you doing? I've gotten used to onions, except I have learned the hard way to, if I'm gonna be wearing contacts for the day, to put them in before I need to cut garlic and onions, to cook with. Or have several hours after cooking before I need to put them in. Yeah, that was a painful lesson one day. That was a very painful. I scrubbed my hands that day like 5 times before I put them in too. I was like, oh shit, probably should have done that before. Let me scrub them until you cannot smell even a hint of garlic or onion on my hand, and scrub like 3 more times to be safe. No, it still stung like a bitch. It still stung like a fucking bitch. Oh my god. It was so bad. It was so bad. Kids won't sleep. Oof. Oh. More power to you. I can't. I couldn't do it. I mean, I physically can't, so it's not, I'm not having kids, but like, damn, bro. Good luck. Godspeed. That's all I can say.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to.
Blum.
Hi there, pal.
Oh, that is nowhere near enough money.
Oh.
All right, I do need to complete royal tasks though, so we're gonna re-roll you, and you take a picture with our companion. Remove 4 night thorns. Oh wait, the pink gems are just here, right? Wait, where is it? Is there 2 places to get? I think it's here and the Frosted Heights. And then I need the topaz in, of course, our middle section, so. Because I need pink and I need yellow gems. So many gems to get. So much mining to do. I have so much to do for the star path because I've barely touched it and there's like 2 weeks left and I'm like, oh shit, what did I do? I've been too busy with Cat-A-Thon, guys. We've also just had so many like cozy games running lately. So many games in general. That I am not drowning, but definitely very busy. But it's okay. It keeps us entertained. It keeps us going. Favorite cozy game. Okay. I mean, Stardew Valley. I have 1,600 hours in Stardew Valley, and I got to a point that I was running 200 mods at one point. I have a problem. Fields of Mystria, I also fucking adore. We've really been enjoying Dredge lately again. I've been doing another playthrough of that because I just really craved it suddenly. I was like, man, Dredge would be fun. Dredge would be great. So we did some Dredge. We've been kind of just letting that be like a filler game for us though, because I have played it before. I'm very excited for Moonlight Peaks and Grave Seasons later this year. Like, I am insanely excited for them. I do very much enjoy Finding Nikki. I love Dreamlight Valley. They all have like their merits for different reasons. So we got a wide variety. Ooh, we got another topaz. Thank God. I only need 3 more now. Yeah, I am very, very excited for Moonlit Peaks and Grave Seasons. I've been waiting for them for over a year each. Probably longer, but my brain cannot recall exactly when I first heard about them. However, they're gonna be so good. They better be. If they're not, I'm gonna be very sad. I was like, what the hell is the squirrel doing up here? It's the very edge between them, though. Sometimes they'll do that. I need a raccoon, though. Everybody keeps acting so surprised. Guys, I've been streaming 8 hours plus almost every single day for the last 31 streams. Why are we so surprised when I'm running a stream-a-thon? Oh, Witchbrook? Yeah, I'm also very excited for Witchbrook. That's way later this year, though. Like, we don't have a date for that yet. That's probably going to be, like, end of fall or winter based on the vibes I'm getting. I'm so excited for that one too, though. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I have so many games I'm excited for, but also I struggle to keep track of games, which then makes it a pain because I'm like, oh, can't wait to play that, and then I almost forget, and then I remember it and I go, oh yeah, and I get really excited again. It happens quite frequently, like a lot. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm gonna have to start trying to make sure I'm stashing away a little bit for them, or trying to get keys for them, since I know I'm gonna be streaming them anyway. If I can get coverage keys for them, that would be great. We actually have a few games this week that I've gotten keys for that we're gonna play, which is, well, we've been finishing Mouse PI, which I did get a key for. And then we have Blueprints and Directive 8020 that we're going to be playing this week. So we're going to finish Mouse PI tomorrow. We're going to do Blueprints on Tuesday. And then Friday, we're going to start Directive 8020. I don't know how long Blueprints is, so I need to actually look into that. And that might change things a little bit. We'll see. Saving up so you can move with your fiance. Yeah, no, that's valid. We're trying to be a little bit mindful because I do have to renew my visa this year. But that kind of comes from a different pot for the most part. But it's also why all that I can put into my content is only what I make from my content right now. So we're trying really hard to like get the new model done because of the problems I had with my previous studio, unfortunately. And getting some other upgrades, which is the whole point of Cat-A-Thon, is to try to raise some funds for that kind of stuff. Well, I'm also full-time content creation right now, so even if that wasn't the case, like even if I wasn't just trying to be smart about it, like it would still be all I could put into it because it's literally all I've got. But I'm very lucky that I'm in a position that I can put virtually everything I make from content right back into it. So, you know. But we're doing our best, making the most of it. I'm so happy because I think, now I owe you guys some stuff. So it'll depend on how much certain things cost to order. If, you know, if they're within what I had expected versus if there's some unexpected costs. But we might be far enough in that I have the money for the art for a new model at least. We won't have rigging yet, but at least the art. So that'll be exciting.
I learned
It's exhausting, and doing art on the side, it can be very therapeutic. Oh, I can imagine. See, I love doing content. I started when I was like working full time and stuff, but you know, when I moved country to be with my partner, actually before then, I had lost my job and wasn't in the best position to be working. But when I moved here, we kind of made the choice for me to do it full time. At least for a while, to really give it like a solid go. And I'm very, very lucky that I've been able to. Nah, nothing to worry about. I went through a rough period of life. It happens. It happens, but I'm very lucky. I'm in a very loving and much happier position now. Does it suck, some of the shit I went through? Yeah, but if I hadn't gone through that, I can't guarantee I would be in the space I am now, where I am so loved and appreciated and feel so supported. Raisin, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. You missed the debut. It was yesterday. No! But the VOD's still up. If you want to check the VOD up, it's still there. I promise. It's there. And I've got the debut in 45 seconds to post as soon as I'm done tonight. Yeah, I try and I've had a lot of rough periods, but especially like now, very, very clearly, like if I hadn't gone through what I did, I may not have met my wonderful husband that I'm with now. I wouldn't have really had a moment of realizing that there's probably a lot more wrong with me than I realized. And now I'm very lucky to be in a position where I have
could use your help.
Good people around me, and I am trying to be better about being mindful of the people that I have in my life, and you know, making sure that I'm not tolerating stuff that I shouldn't be. And now what? I get to be a cat girl on the internet and hang out with you guys all day and do something that I genuinely love. I'm able to take the time I need to take care of myself. And I have an amazing husband who makes me feel so loved and cared for and appreciated and is so kind and caring, and it's awesome. 3 hours of homework. Also, congrats on debut. Thank you. I'm so happy I actually get to talk about it now. It's been so hard not to like tell you guys about Starlight Revo for the past like month and a half. I've been like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't tip them off. That's another great thing that's come from this all is like, I took the chance. I had people around me who encouraged me to take the chance, and now I'm here getting to be around other amazing creatives who I admire and look up to and think are fantastic. Like, I get to live this cool ass life, man. What do you mean? It's sick. Oh yeah, no, we're all terrible at it. We're all literally like, I don't know how I've managed this, but I have. I don't know if that counts as a cooking station. It does. Okay. I'm the worst for like keeping things under wraps. I've gotten a bit better at it. I'd say this year I've been a bit better at it. But But I just get so excited to show you guys things. And so when it takes a while for something to be like ready to show you guys, it kills me inside. And usually my friends are getting constant updates because I'm like, I have to tell somebody, because if I don't, I'm gonna tell everybody. It's like I have to have like a very controlled group of like a small handful of very close friends I trust not to say anything that I can tell things to. Or just my husband in some cases. He'll come home and I'll be like, look at all these cool updates that I can't tell anyone else. Oh my god, please, look at them, please perceive them because I need somebody to or I'm gonna go crazy. That is a fairly common conversation, by the way. Yeah. I'm very lucky I can tell him everything. And he understands it enough that he could like appreciate it and support me in it, and I love it. Ooh, yeah, I'm so excited. That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, once like stuff starts getting underway for this new model, I'm gonna struggle so hard to not just give you guys all the updates right off the bat. I'm gonna try to not and like hold it in for like till the debut. Oh my god. But I know it's gonna take quite a while, so it's gonna suck. I need a dessert, right? Yeah, desserts. It's gonna be quite a while yet. Like I said, we have just really kind of hit the point where I think, again, there's still some stuff I have to like order and handle. And I'm trying to be mindful of like, we're not solidly enough where I know for sure that I've got, got it, but I should be close enough that I can comfortably say, I think we can get the art started when the artist opens. I've already started talking about that to them. I'm on their wait list. Once I have my updated ref sheet, we're going to get a proper quote done. Hopefully by then, I also have everything else that I owe you guys for Cat-A-Thon, like goal-wise ordered. And then as long as I'm making at least enough each month for the maintenance of stream, we will be totally set when she opens comms again. It has to be like a 5-star dessert. I see. I haven't been cooking a good enough dessert for it. Seafood appetizer. All right, let's make that and then like a 5-star dessert. We can do this. 2, 3. That should do it. Yeah, craft the new refinement item. Catch 3 fish in the peaceful meadow. I would like to eat it. It would be delicious. Hang out with Merlin, hang out with Minnie. Neither of those are happening right now. But we'll catch stuff in here. I should make like a cake soon or something. I say as it's getting like summer and baking is miserable in the summer. It is so hot. It is so friggin' warm in here. It's gonna get really hot in Scotland like later this week, and I'm excited that I can just like wear like oversized t-shirts and shorts and be comfortable, but also I'm not excited because it's gonna be sunny and everything here is made of stone and has no AC and it just turns into fucking brick ovens. It really does. Yeah, it really is. It's a terrible time to make them. It's a great time to eat them, but it is a terrible time to make them. For sure. But I do love baking. Unfortunately, we had like no oven for like 3 weeks in the middle of winter. Oh, it just died and it was like, fuck. And it was, of course, during the time that I had like the most potential time to like sit and bake. So I was a little sad about that. I don't know. So I lived in Japan for a few years, but I lived also in like stone brick houses. But we had AC, so it wasn't as big a deal. Craft a mannequin. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was just like, I don't know. It was just, see, here it's pretty bad, but that's because I have no AC.
This valley is.
And also our windows have no bug screens.
Oh.
I wonder what.
Which means I can't just like open my windows wide all day and just let them go. Or we will get bugs in the house. So I was thinking of the follow. Do I have Jack? Of course I do. I have, I think I have everybody unlocked now. I still need to finish leveling everybody up. Except the newest DLC. I don't have a few people from there yet, but basically running it all year long. I lived in Arizona for a while, so I get that. You see if it's too, you can't sleep. See, I sleep better when I'm nice and toasty. But also I tend to need a blanket, which does make it when it's very hot a problem. I have tried that before. It has never worked for me. Also, having enough ice to maintain that is basically impossible with tiny freezers.
What took you so long? I'm just kidding. Yeah.
It's about time.
Oh, I wish though. No, I might this year, when I have some extra cash, try to...
I have so much to tell you.
Try to, what's the word? DIY some, like, bug screens for our windows.
Hello.
Oh, I don't actually care about this quest. I just want to talk to you, bud. Oh, apparently I can't do a daily conversation with you.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's like if I can at least make ones that I can like put up and take down easily, it'll be easier to just like open the windows all night and not have a problem with bugs. I don't know where he is right now. Where is he? He's at home. I need to go talk to him anyway. We can do that.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do.
Yeah, it gets fucking hot here. Is Fairy Godmother home? Nope. Okay. I was gonna see if I could talk to her because I need to do daily discussions. We gotta do our daily discussions. Oh. Through here. Through here.
Everyone here is so kind. It takes a little getting used to. I'd like to talk again soon.
Well, aren't you full of Halloween cheer?
It's moths and wasps. That's our problem. I don't know. If I can easily get some like bug netting. It's just a matter of finding a way to like easily put it up and take it down.
Oh, hello. I just love.
See, we mostly get some big fucking moths. I love moths. They're stunning, which sucks when they get in the house because they're almost impossible to get out of your house without killing them. But if they stay inside, they're also going to die very quickly. And that's like part of why it sucks so much sometimes is I'm like, damn it, they're so pretty. Not giant, but they're like, no, moths can get, ours are usually 1.5 inches, maybe. Magnet strips. I have to see if our windows are magnetic enough. That's the big thing. Velcro strips might work, though. It's just a matter of getting a good enough seal. Because, like, we're renting, so I don't want to put just Velcro up all the way around our windows, you know? Oh, the memories? I leave them on the ground for... Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I leave them on the ground for when I have, quests to do them. Oh, moths are adorable. Self-adhesive sticks the window, then also on the mesh. Yeah, like command strip ones. It's just... It tends to leave a bit of a space, which is what I'm trying to avoid. And if that's my only option, I might go with that because it's better than nothing and it'll at least keep like 90% of the fuckers out. Which will be enough. Honestly, with how hot it gets in here sometimes. Because we have 2 PCs running and 1 room also. Like, I'll make it work. It'll be enough. It's fine.
There are so many.
It does just get so fucking hot. Yeah, it's so... And it's like... Because they're stone, most of them, in this damn country... It just bakes in the sun, and it really does. It just turns into a stone oven, literally. It is so freaking insanely warm. And something cold in the back of your neck. It can help, but the thing is, I've tried a lot of those methods because, like I said, I lived in Arizona, and even though I had AC, like in some of our rooms, it was still insanely hot when I lived there, especially because I had my PC in a tiny room, like tiny. So oftentimes it would be very hot in that room, no matter what I did. And a lot of them just never really worked for me. I tried so many. I did. I tried so many, like, methods, and I just could never find something that worked well enough.
Hey, you know what? You're my favorite deputy.
Let me just come sell stuff to Scrooge, actually. That should make me the money I need. Yeah, we've been like a nice, comfortable temp. Recently.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Like it's warm enough that especially if it's a little sunny or not super windy that day, like I could wear whatever the fuck I wanted. But also, if I want to wear like jeans, I'm fine. I'm not dying, you know? But then also simultaneously, it's not quite warm enough for me to just like always get away with like skirts and dresses, which is usually what I'm most comfortable in. So the thing with that, DC, is our windows don't open here like they do in the US. That's why I don't have screens, and it's actually very difficult for me to figure out a way to put up screens. Because our windows push out at an angle, rather than sliding up. Yeah, they push out. So it's rough. It's very rough. A standalone and very uncommon because they're not, yeah, they're also very expensive to run because, so we can get that kind of AC unit in the US too, okay? But they're so much more expensive because they're less effective than a window unit by a mile. Yeah, well, that's the thing, that is, it's
Hope you have a
something that will actually work in the window that's the problem. Because the opening is like not a proper square. It's hard to explain without like you guys seeing it. It's just so rough. That's what it is though. Like, it's honestly, usually we'll get like a week or two where it's insane and then it cools down a bit. And then we'll get another week or two and then it cools down a little bit. And then we'll get another week or two and then it cools down a bit. And then maybe one more round of like insane heat. And then it's fucking cold again. It's just, the thing is, most of the solutions are so fucking expensive to run. I also have a very small freezer, but I do my best during the day to like open the windows into the evening because we're night owls when I can. A little bit. I can't open them very wide because of bugs, but I open them the little bit that I can. And then see, I've never had that work well for me. Okay, I've tried that so many times, and it's never done shit. A weather dominator to make it colder. For the windows with damp sheets. That might be a shout. I've also thought about, so there's a trick that some people do in the US in winter, or in summer, with foil.
Never turn
on the windows. Which sounds crazy, but if you do it right, like it'll kind of reflect the sun away and then it insulates it a little bit as well. Yeah. There is a science behind it. It's not like the craziest, like the best method to ever exist, but it does actually help a bit because instead of the sun directly coming in, or just like going up against a fucking sheet of fabric that's going to get hot, it reflects a lot of that UV rays away. So while it will still heat up a bit, it slows it down. Potentially, oh, true. I didn't even think about that. That might make it hard for us to do it. So where you live, though, we can't do that in our apartment. Yeah. The warmer it gets, the more I think those cartoon villains were onto something with their weather machines. I feel that. The thing is, I actually, like, I like summer. I like being warm, right? But it's just the fact that, like, it is so hot and we live in stone buildings that it is hard to even breathe some days. As this thing is, a lot of people are like, oh, it doesn't get as hot there as Arizona. It can't be that bad. And I'm like, oh, buddy.
Child.
Oh, buddy. Trust me, I've lived in Arizona. It's worse here. The actual temperature number might not be as high, but it is horrible. And it's not even just the humidity, because I've also lived in very humid places. I've lived on tropical islands. It's part of it is it's the humidity mixed with the infrastructure not being prepared for it. And then on top of that, the atmospheric pressure here, it like presses it into you more than anywhere else I've ever lived. It creates this like bubble of pain, basically. Like the even if there's a fucking breeze, it just feels so forced into you. And it's like a lot of people are like, "Oh, what do you mean? Da da da. You've never lived." I was like, "No, trust me. I have lived in fucking hot ass Arizona, in near the Phoenix area. So I have lived in the fucking heat with a car with no AC. I have also lived in Hawaii. I've lived in Okinawa, Japan. I have lived in Southern California. I have lived in Florida. I have experienced insane dry heat. I have experienced humid insane heat. It is fucking worse day to day here. Okinawa is really cool. It's very pretty there. I want to go back and visit one day, but I don't know if it'll ever happen. The heat is very bad in Okinawa because it is so horrendously hot there during summer. But yeah, it's like it's hard to explain, but so much of it is it's the trifecta of it's humid. Nowhere has AC, and if it does, it is the worst fucking AC known to man. And we all live in fucking old-ass stone houses that aren't great at keeping heat in, but they're also not great at keeping it out either. And then, yeah, the pressure here, like the actual atmospheric pressure here is... It's not, what is it, it's not the elevation, it's like actual fucking atmospheric pressure. It's hard to explain until you experience it. Just the opposite times when we want those effects, yeah, pretty much, okay. Yeah, monsoon season is, I don't think he ever really experienced a true monsoon. Oh no, a little bit of rain is not the same as a monsoon. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, when it rains in Arizona, the smell is so nice.
I really like how everyone helps each other out here.
But yeah, I don't think he ever experienced a monsoon. He experienced a little bit of rain once, but monsoons are they're terrifying when you're driving. Because they will come out of nowhere. And that is actually the most dangerous time to be on the road. It's so dangerous that basically you are expected, like, especially on the freeways, it is everybody pulls off to the side. Like, you pull to the side of the road for at least 20 minutes to give the roads times to open up. Because if you guys don't know, part of why asphalt is used for most roads is because it will actually open up when it rains. And it kind of like absorbs the water and makes it safer to drive on. However, when you live in places like Arizona, where it very, very rarely rains, the little bit of oils and car fluids that just naturally like kind of leak out of cars a little bit builds up. And it's fine when everything's dry, but the second it's wet and slick, it is dangerous as fuck. So yeah, it's a thing. You pull off to the side and you either wait for it to stop and give the road a few minutes, or at least you give it like 15-20 minutes for the roads to actually open up and start to kind of like absorb everything. So that you can actually get traction on the road again. Yep. Yeah, it's really bad. I remember when I moved there being told by several people, if it ever starts pouring very hard rain, pull off to the side of the road. It doesn't matter where you're going. If you have an appointment to make, you call them and let them know. Arizona. But you don't fucking drive in it for like a solid 15 minutes. Because it is very dangerous. God damn it, Kay. Yeah, Arizona had its charms. I do sometimes miss it.
Like my very first time, and I think I see basically boys and shit, and I'm like, yeehaw, we're here, boys.
Yeah, that was the first time he came to Steamos when I was living in Arizona. God, that was
I've certainly
a time.
gone into the unknown.
I wish that house hadn't turned to such shit. I owned a house, which is fucking crazy. That supposedly passed all the inspections with flying colors. However, every time it rained, my windows leaked. And it got so bad that even after it was supposedly fixed, all that was happening was instead of it actually coming through the seals into the inside, where I could see it happening, it was between the outer and inner walls and rotted away part of my subfloor. And then the seals all started to break and it would weep inside again. Yeah, so basically it wasn't sealed properly. And it would be crying water into my house. It was so bad. Yeah. Yeah. And also within like 3 months of moving into that house, our pipes backed up. And then we ended up having to have half of our plumbing redone because, as the plumber said, it looked like somebody watched a single YouTube video and went out with pipe, like half-inch pipe, which is too small for most fucking plumbing, and did it themselves. So they had to redo like half our plumbing.
Feel how special this place is.
For that house. It was so bad. I was so mad. That's why when like life went to shit and I lost my job and I was looking down the barrel of having to move back home, I was like, well, do I try to rent my house out for some passive income, or do I sell it? And I made the choice to sell it at that point. Because I couldn't. I was like, I don't have the money to fix things up enough that I could rent this place. So I sold it. I had to sell it. I still made a profit on it though. Not by much, because my ex-husband was a bitch. Yeah. But anyway, now I get to live in Scotland and be a cat girl on the internet, and it's fucking great. Yeah. Not worried about it. I get to be a fucking cat girl on the internet now. I'm quite content actually with cat girl on the internet then, but now I get to be more on the internet. Which is your guys' problem now. Alright, though, guys, I think I am going to go ahead and move us back over here. And we are going to make some progress towards calling it a night. Because I am a little bit eepy. I would like to just get cozy for the night. Get some rest. On white. Wait, are they getting rid of it? Oh, thank God. I don't know if you've seen it, Masa, but I literally, like 3 days ago, posted a TikTok about how I think White Monster is the worst monster flavor there is. That TikTok, by the way, is over like 30K views, and it's so fucking funny. I'm literally sitting here looking at it, and I'm just like, Damn, bro. Where's it sitting? 33.4K views. It's so funny. They're replacing it with what? I'm now curious. Honestly, I think some people are gonna riot. Based on the response to that fucking TikTok, I think people are gonna riot. That's okay, not everybody can, and that's valid. I mostly drink them because caffeine on its own don't do shit for me. I just don't. That was the best option I got. Trust me, I've tried. Should just oh yeah, no, they do that regularly. There's a few that they'll get rid of and then they'll put new ones in. I am surprised they're getting rid of the white flavor though, the white monster, because that is like, there's a fucking cult around that vibe. There's a cult around that flavor. But it tastes like citrus asshole and not in a fun way. Apparently it's not actually being discontinued. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of conflicting things. Interesting. Hi, Wingo! You're coming in right at the end, my wonderful being, but I hope you're having a good day. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Like, I drink Bad Apple, Mango Loco, Aussie Lemonade, the Papillion / Monarch, depending on what country you're in, as well. It's all good. No! I like you more! Mwah, 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 mwah. All right, guys, I'm going to call it here, though. I do want to get some rest in tonight. I've got a few things to get done, so we're gonna do the good things. If you guys aren't already, you guys should join us in the Kitty Coven Discord. It's a great place to keep up with updates around Cat-A-Thon, events going on, and just be a part of the community and hang out with us offline. Country, thank you for gifting us up to Ringo. I appreciate it. Also, Ringo, did you notice the fucking timer? Anyway. I got all the way up to 52 hours earlier. Fallen and Jay happened. We hit on the wheel. We hit a double time, and then they decided to swoop in and go, cool, we're gonna make it over 50 hours now. Fuck you. And we also rolled more double time, which I have agreed to hold off on till Friday. So for the first 2 hours of Friday's stream, we're gonna have double time again. But I think we should be at least on the cusp. I'm talking like very close. The only thing that should mean I can't afford it is like other things costing way more than I'm expecting. But we should be able to maybe have the money for the model art now, which is really exciting. So very exciting. Anyway, I was like, yeah, let Ringo appreciate my pain here a little bit. Anyway, guys, you should join the Discord. You can also check out some of our other social media links. There's so much more content, I promise you guys. We have Reacts and Disney Dreamlight Valley content on long-form YouTube. I post daily shorts. I am tweeting as much as I can. Of course, we've got our Discord. There's also other ways to support me on there if you guys would like. It all keeps you guys up to date. And then we have our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Oh, I'm gonna go find you guys somewhere to go hang out for the rest of the night, and then I'm gonna probably call it a little bit early myself, get some self-care, curl up, watch some stuff with my hubby, and just have a good fucking night. All right, let me see who we've got on that I can take you guys to. Let's see what we have. What are our options tonight? Options. I'm overviewing what we've got. We're gonna go see Croc. I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to rate him, so we're gonna take this chance because I am on a bit later than I normally am. So we're gonna go right over there. I quite enjoy getting to lurk in there a bit, so go give them some love for me, my dears. Hi, Fallen. Make sure you guys get that raid message. Make sure you show them that kitty coven love, and make sure everybody feels appreciated. Get some food, get some water, get some rest, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 31 of Cat-A-Thon. We'll be finishing Mouse PI. Well, first we're going to do some co-working, then we'll finish Mouse PI, and then depending on what time we have left, we might do some more Disney, we might do some Dredge, we might do some Star Rail. We'll see how we're feeling at that point, okay, my dears? I will see you fantastic beans tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves, and have a good night.